Oh. What? Who did this? Who did this here? Welcome to more Twin Snakes. Hope you're having a good day of the week, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna pick back up where we left off with Metal Gear. We're gonna get some good shenanigans today. So hope that sounds good. You, me? Wagaga? When did? Hope everyone's doing well. Let me get caught up, and we're gonna get back into it. But in case you missed it, I made a new video. You should watch it. That's the first and foremost. Go watch it. It's good. The response has been very positive, which I'm very pleased with. Very happy, and I'm excited to be moving on to Metal Gear Solid. So thank you for that. I know I did it. It's like I never left, except for all the comments being like, "Oh my god, I thought you died." Which wasn't that many. That was expected. But anyway, it's not gonna be 3 years before the next one, and this is kind of part of it. I mean, I mentioned I have the script for MGS1 is like, it's in a decent state. I could just ship what I have, but I'm still kind of massaging it. So, but it's very far along. Whereas, you know, it took me a long time just to get up and running with Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's also nice because next video is only gonna be one game, so I just have to focus on one thing, which is nice. So, yeah, it won't be 3 years, it'll be 4 years. Exactly. So, that could be the case as well, Tracker. It's good. But, let's see. Also, last night I was on Stod's stream. We did Deal or No Deal again. It was a lot of fun. If you missed it, you can go to his Twitch, City of Stod, STAD. He also posts his VODs on YouTube a few days after the fact. VOD of Stod on YouTube. So if you missed that, it's a good time. I should probably make a Stod command. But yeah, that was that. And then also, something that came up during the last stream where I was like, I made the video and all this. Some people in chat were asking about the music for the video. So yesterday, I posted the album, I guess, of all the music that I made on Bandcamp. Because I mentioned that I previously have been posting everything on the SoundCloud, but most of what's on the SoundCloud, with only a few exceptions, are like alerts and like hammies and stuff, which are pretty short. So I've been able to like use a lot of the free bandwidth they give you. And they're like, okay, you gotta pay us for more. And I'm like, I don't wanna. So someone in chat was like, well, if you do Bandcamp, and I was like, wait, I can do that? So I've updated the command there for music, for I released SoundCloud, as well as I think !music does the same thing. Yeah. So either of those works. I don't have a Bandcamp command, so don't do that. I mean, it won't do anything. So, but yeah, so the way that Bandcamp works, because I've used Bandcamp as a listener, but as an uploader, I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. Bandcamp gives you 200 free downloads a month. So, it's not like close to being hit yet, but it's set to pay what you want with the minimum of 0. So I'm like, I'm happy to give it away, but I can't make it only $0, as far as I can tell. So if you go to download it and we have hit the cap, if a sudden influx of people grab it for free, it might be like, hey, now you have to wait till next month where you get 200 more. So just so you know, if you go to download it, it's like, you need to pay. You don't need to. You might just have to wait. But for now, there's still like 150 free downloads there. So go grab it if you want. Or just listen to it. If you just want the music in isolation, you just listen. So you can't just set it to 0? Okay, maybe I didn't see the option. But if that's the case, then when it hits the 200 limit, then it's just like, now you're done. Now no one can do anything. But also I'm like, well, if you want to give me $1, you can give me $1. Some people give me $1. Some people give me more than $1. And I'm like, okay. So I'm not going to complain about that. But my intent was not to be like, I'm selling this album. But I guess I kind of am. So, but I'm just saying, like, I don't mind if you do it for 0. That's kind of what it was for. So, thank you. I would never give it. How dare you? Exchange money for goods. I appreciate it. I mean, I know that there are some people out there who are very generous who are like, I watch the video for free and I maybe sub on Twitch, and they're like, I want to support. And I'm like, okay. I don't do like a Patreon or anything like that. So, if you want to give me $1 for some music I made, I did spend a lot of time on it, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. I was actually listening to the music I made for Kingdom Hearts, because I was like, well, I could bundle that together and make that a little album as well, just to be like, if people want that. And most of the music is like so rough. Like, I mean, part of it is like, I didn't expect the Kingdom Hearts video to blow up like it did. And part of it was like, that music came online like last minute. That was, I mean, with this video as well, but it was like the last thing I did. And the Kingdom Hearts music was very much like turned on my microphone, hit record, and just kind of plunked some chords on the ukulele or guitar, and like that was it. I put a little bit of effort into like 1 or 2 of them, and most of the music is just like, I just grabbed the ukulele and just kind of did this for a little bit. And so I was like, I could release it, but like it sounds bad. There's like, there's like a background hiss. You just can't really tell because of the YouTube compression. So I'm like, well, if I release, I mean, I already have like the things I put effort into are already on SoundCloud. So I was like, I'm fine with that. Thank you, Harry. Can you give me $1? Yeah, do you have a PayPal or something? Cash App? Pegalo Monster, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to mention that the music is there, because I'm really glad that there were several comments about the music. Because, yeah, as I said, I went much more high effort with the music this time around, which I was happy to do. I'm glad I had the time in the schedule to do it. I didn't have to compromise. Because I was like, if I run out of time, I'm either going to have to just loop one song forever. I was already worried. It came together, but I was like, you know, the music that's on SoundCloud, I think like one of the tracks is kind of looped properly, but like Theme of Tara, which is the main theme you listen to in Metal Gear 1, I just have one loop that was put on the Bandcamp, and I looped it in editing. But I was like, just listening to this for this long, is that going to get like tiring in the background? Because Theme of Tara specifically, a lot of the song is just like bum, 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 bum. It's like not very, it gets really interesting, but the main loop of it is like, but anyway, it worked in the video. I was like, oh god, if I don't have time to make a lot of music, I'll have to just loop this over and over, and it's gonna sound terrible. So anyway, thanks for welcome back. I'm gonna get caught up, and we're gonna hop back into Twin Snakes. If you missed the last stream of it, this is a remake of MGS1 on the GameCube, and I bought it physically. I bought an eBay copy. I think we either rented it or borrowed like a friend's copy, because this was the first MGS1 playthrough for me, was Twin Snakes. It was me and my brother playing it on the GameCube, and we didn't own it. So I'm like, I don't remember how we got it exactly. MGS2 was the first Metal Gear game we played. A friend of my brother's had it. Either my brother's friend or my brother's friend's older brother. Because I forget exactly. Someone over there had MGS2, and then we got to borrow it because we had a PlayStation 2. And we were hiding the game behind the TV. We had, a big chunky CRT. And we would hide the MGS2 box behind the TV. Because it was an M-rated game. We weren't allowed to have M-rated games. We were children. And our parents knew enough to be like, M is no good. So we had to hide it and play it in secret, which just made the game feel cooler, because it felt like we were being sneaky. So it was a good time, but I was very confused. MGS2, I've said this before, that maybe MGS4 is the worst Metal Gear game to be your first Metal Gear. Any of the others, you can probably get on fine with, and then 2 is like the next worst for like, that game is such a, this is a sequel to a video game of all time. Mama gonna be mad, it's true. So. What do you mean own? You own? Don't you mean license? Yeah, right. Yeah, because I plugged my GameCube into the internet and it said, actually, we revoked the license. So now the discs don't work anymore. They're gone. What's funny, too, is like the original Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation 1 also came on 2 discs. And we'll probably get to it today, where you change over discs. It's in different places, and I don't know why. There's probably a good technical reason. Yeah. We'll get to that later, but I'm like, I'd be curious if there's any kind of like technical analysis of like why they split the discs the way they did. So they're like not that far off, but it's just like, it's weird that you'd remake the game and then change where you change the discs over. Which then, in MGS4, they reference the disc changing, where it happens in the original PS1 game, of course, but it's fine. Oh my god. There's actually a Dr. Madnar on Twitch? Holy shit, now they can... Whoever that, if that's like someone who just made an account right now, great. If that's someone who's had that account for years, I hope they're like, oh my god, I have a Madnar emote. Thank you. May it's more or less memory? Well, yeah, I don't know like the capacity of a GameCube disc versus the PlayStation 1 discs. And then, but also that like, the way they compress the audio, like I'm sure the audio is higher quality on the GameCube, and the audio is probably the bulk of the space. And there's a lot of calls in the later half of the game, a lot of audio, so I don't know. This is also your first Metal Gear, nice. I mean, this was my second, but still, it's good. But yeah, anyway, I'm playing this on emulator in case you missed. So I have to change over the discs using Dolphin, and I looked at, I mean, I saw how to do it, but I'm still just like, oh god, I hope it works. Sure, let me get caught up. So we can get back to Metal Gear. We blew up Psycho Mantis last time. And that was fun. Between streams, there are some subs and resubs. From Razzer099, Embleby, Celia Kitty 518, Delugi, Decadent Decibels, ET12356, John G22, and Murmur4. Thank you all very much. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. We got a new Mandar. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm Dr. Mandar. We love Dr. Mandar. I'm sad that we're never gonna see him again, outside of you know I got to do a cameo in MGS4. For anyone that doesn't know, maybe that's if you're like me and you were familiar with the 3D Metal Gears, but not so much the first two. Metal Gear Solid 4 has a reference to Dr. Mandar. They call him out by name, and Raiden goes and sees him off screen. So, look forward to that in a year when I release my MGS4 video. That was me! Hey, thank you! Thanks for subbing between streams. Appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm very happy with how it turned out, and I'm already at work on the next one. So, there were several... I mean, listen, the vast majority of the reception has been positive, but if I go and check the comments, I'll find the 1 out of 500 comments that's like either negative in tone or just like sassy, but it's text, so I don't know what their intent is. And then the human brain's like, negative, that's more important. But I'm fine. I've been on the internet long enough. But anyway, just that there were some people who were like, it took you 3 years to make 16 minutes of video, and I'm like, no, it took me like 6 months. And even that, most of that was on and off. I made like 90% of the video in the last like maybe 3 months. So, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it's been 3 years since my last video. And it's not worth getting into. We're getting to play Snatcher one of these days for me as Evil Twin. Yeah, I'd be curious in Snatcher and like Police Knots and all that. I don't know if I'd stream them or not, but I have been interested in those in a long time. My job was make video. It's true. Well, kind of. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, that's why I'm not like... Whatever. I'm fine. Like, even there were some comments that were like straight up hostile. I went into the YouTube dashboard because it kind of makes it easier to filter through comments and stuff. And there's a held for review section, and then that's like hostile tone kind of things, which most of them were just joking, or like quoting the video. And then there's like a show, like it's like you have to opt into like show me the hidden comments, and then show me the ones that have like the really deep dark stuff. Like YouTube's like, we want to hide this from you, and I was like, okay, let me see it. And it's like, yeah, a lot of them were just like really hostile towards me, and it was just like kind of funny because I don't know, I like to think I have a reasonably thick skin about people on the internet calling me dipshit and like awful things. Like it's like there's people be like, you suck, and it's like, okay, sure, it's funny. And you're but no, I don't think they're bots. It's fine. To build exactly. So, psychic, yeah, I gotta microdose the psychic chip damage. It's true. Take that. How dare you? No. Well, I mean, also like it's as I said, I've been doing this a long time, and my, you know, like being attached to a very large YouTube channel that I then became a part of, and then people learned I was a part of. Like, I had this weird like on-ramp onto the freeway of internet being hostile towards you. So it was kind of like the best case scenario to learn how to deal with random feedback, positive and negative, from strangers on the internet. Which not the most people I think that are in a online position. I think most people just are either doing their thing for a long time and all of a sudden it blows up, or they like suddenly drop a thing and it blows up, and then that person's like, "Wow, a million people are staring at me now," and that makes everyone go insane. Just some people are better at it than others. I am slow making videos, and that's also like, it's also partly like I can own it. Like I know I'm slow making videos, like obviously, but I'm dedicated to putting out this series at a reasonable clip. I want to set expectations properly, and also my big concern, the reason I kept hammering that like I'm slow at videos, and this is the first part of the series, is like I didn't want people to think, oh, this is part 1. Part 2 will be out next week. No, I haven't made part 1. I haven't made part 2 yet. I have the script. I have a bunch of the art kind of made already. But be patient. It's gonna be a little bit. So I'm winning no matter what. I kind of am winning, and it's a place of privilege that I don't take for granted. I'm very grateful to everyone that supports me and allows me to take 3 years to make a video, and then supports me when I'm like, Chad, I need to not stream for like half of this month so I can finish this video. So, you know, 6 more months. Hopefully it's sooner than 6. I've said I don't want to say what my internal bar is for how soon I want to get it out, but once it's close to being done, then we'll know. It's also that again, I like to think I'm in a relatively unique position where I'm not full-time YouTube, where I'm like, I need to get shit out the door. I'm also not on like a Patreon kind of thing where I'm like, well, if I don't get things out the door, because I know there's like monthly patrons and there's project-based patrons, and either one of those would put a pressure on me, which is good. I work well under pressure to an extent, but the product would be different. I'm in a very, very unique position where it's like I am supported by this community and by streaming, and I can take my time. But yeah, I think there's a sweet spot between I have infinite time and I need to get some shit out the door. So I'm glad that worked out with this one. So we'll see. But that said, I'm very excited for basically every video. Like there are bits I've written down for every single game, i.e. every single video coming up, and every single video has at least one gag where I'm so excited. I'm just like, that's gonna be a very funny bit. And like I'm confident in my abilities to like sell the gag. Sometimes it's like, I don't know if this will work, or I don't know if this isn't gonna be anyone's favorite bit, or maybe this is just for me. There's a few where I'm just like, that's just gonna be funny. I'm just looking forward to that. So, did I cut the smoking gag short? What do you mean by that? My IPO, yeah, we're going public. Gonna have summer MGS5 or GTA 6? GTA 6. That's coming out this year. There's no way. Listen, even if I just start firing on all cylinders and knock these things out, I have to make a video about MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, and then Peace Walker and 5 might be a doubled up video. Those are not all happening by the end of this year. I guarantee you that. What about the spoon gag? Johnny every time? Johnny is a pretty good bit, but that's not what I'm thinking of. So, then we get caught up. It's out tonight? Yeah. Oh, it's been out. It's on my third channel. You haven't found it yet. It's out this year, sure. I mean, they seem pretty confident. I don't think they would put a release date on that. MGS1 or GTA? That's a more reasonable question. Yeah. What's the release date for GTA 6? Isn't it like, it's like November-ish or something? Yeah, we'll see. When I scream. I do like to scream sometimes. It's how I see it. October. Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow? Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna get GTA 6. Because on the one hand, I don't know if I care. Outside of it being like a cultural object that a lot of people are gonna be looking at. Also, fuck Rockstar. So I'm like conflicted about it. I will say that like my favorite GTA I played was GTA 4. I played through 5's campaign and it just didn't really hook me in the same way. It was fine, but it didn't really, it was like a lot of stuff I'd kind of seen before. And the mechanic of switching between multiple protagonists was like neat, but there were only a few moments where it really felt punchy. Like, oh, that was really cool. How we just kind of in media resed our way into like, what the fuck, like the gimmick of switching over to like Trevor and he's being chased by the cops is like, that's fun. But then I was like, okay, what else you got? And it felt like they only had like two or three tricks in their bag. And I was like, well, the GTA 4 was not my favorite. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. Negative interest even before I knew Rockstar sucks. Yeah, GTA 5 story didn't really click with me either, but it's also in New York, baby. Love the Knicks. Knicks in 5, right? Yeah, that's part of what I'm referring to. There's a whole saga unfolding over there, which doesn't make them look good. They're marketing an event, not a video game with GTA 6. Anyway, Double Forte, thanks for 20 months. You beat Colonel. Toasted Posey, thanks for 70 months with a tier 2. 70 is the number of poisonous hamsters, if you count them. Yeah. Neb Crazy, thanks for 63. Witchy Juice, thanks for 62 months. Metal Gear, 2 of them. Triumph of Obtuse, thanks for 73 months. Penguin Monterey, thanks for 100 bits. I would never give you $1. How dare you? When you give me $1 on Twitch, you receive, I don't know, a feeling of joy and satisfaction. Nothing. But if you give me $1 on Bandcamp, you can get some MP3s. Or you get it for free. And I go, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Nico, it's me, your cousin. Nico. New York City. I like to steal car, blow stuff up personally. I know. I don't want a video game to do that for me. I want to go outside and steal a car and drive on the wrong side of the road. So I don't need a video game to do that. That's like playing a game about power washing. I could just buy a power washer. What's the point? Evie, thanks for a year and a half. Wait, is there going to be 2 resub messages for me like in 3 days because of how I paste these? Well, hi, hello. Sometimes that happens, and that's fun. Banjo, thanks for 55 months. 55th. Tig, thanks for a year. Metal Gear, and 1 year. That one, Jew from Arkansas, thanks for 14 months. I'm arranging some video game music to be played before my wedding. Think string quartet. I'm trying to decide what song wants to be my song. I don't have Poob. Any chance we can pull chat on this? Yeah, tell me what you want for the... I'll make an exception. Tell me what you want for the poll, and I'll knock it out. Alan Bradis, thanks for gifting a sub to Dr. Madnar. On this day, we're all Dr. Madnar, I think. WTB Soul, thanks for 79 months. Psychohexane, thanks for 55. I'm gonna need you to be a little extra funny today because my brain is fried from work. I'll do my best, but I think the game is gonna make us all fried. Argento, thanks for 74. Month of Metal Gear. Toontush, thanks for 58. Video was good. Thank you once more for the serotonin. Happy to provide. Patient. We still don't have a gameplay trailer. That's how much confidence they have. That makes me think. I don't expect anything meaningful different from GTA Online. Yeah. Expect microtransactions and macrotransactions. GTA Online became their infinite money glitch, which every developer and publisher has been chasing since Fortnite blew up. Even before then. I mean, going back to the WoW days. Or EverQuest. You can probably go back forever. Every dev and publisher has been looking for the infinite money glitch. And they have it with GTA. And they can kind of fuck it up tremendously and still make $1 billion every day. So... two options are Breath of the Wild main theme or 1,000-Year Door opening where it's reading the book. Alright, let me pull it. That's not how you spell that. And then... wedding music, question mark? There you go. I'm New York's Milgerville. Welcome! Happy to have you. Appreciate it. The Possum on the Fence. Thanks for subbing. Welcome. Happy to have you. We are playing Twin Snakes. I started this on the day the video came out. And we're about to pick up where we left off, which, if you're familiar with MGS1, we just took out Psycho Mantis, and we're with Meryl, and we're gonna head through the caves, and nothing bad's gonna happen to anybody. So, that's gonna be good. It looks like he's dabbing. I know! I noticed that when I first made it, and I was like, that's so... All he's doing is rotating, but it just happens to feel like a dab. And I tried it where he was more zoomed out, where you just see that he's just rotating, but, like, it's kind of fun to be able to see more of his face. I feel like I kind of hit the sweet spot, where it's like, if it's too zoomed in, like, yeah, it's fun that just a close-up of Madnar's face is stupid, because look at him. But, yeah. That version. I didn't make that. I forget actually who made that now. But, no, I made the Ansem, and, I can probably just see who uploaded on BTTV. Because they made the Dansum and the Dabsum, and then put it on BTTV. It was Johnny Honey. That's right. Yeah, there's Dansum and Dabsum. Yeah, I didn't make those. I made the Dansum. And then, as always, I'm like, well, I could have given you the PNG if I knew you were gonna do this. They, like, cropped it out from my VOD or something. I did drop the Madnar PNGs in the Discord. So if you want a Madnar PNG to shake around, I put it in the Barry's room in the Discord. Bowser's good. Running away with it, damn. For reference, I mean, it's too late to change the poll. This is the, I'm assuming, is this intro story? Yeah. This is what I thought they were thinking of. For the opening with the book. This with a string quartet would, never mind. I'm not even gonna listen to Breath of the Wild. This is the right choice. This is the right choice. This is fucking adorable. I just want a cover of this by a string quartet. With like some swelling strings, just kind of connecting it together. Good. I'm Dr. Dabdar. I've turned myself into a dabbing machine, Snake. Alright, anyway. I don't know why I went to slow it down. Well, you know. Well, we sped it up. Oh. And you get like a... Get some drums on there. And then the bass hits. Anyway. Let's play some Metal Gear. This is a video game, over here. That's called Metal Gear. Right? Start plus beat. There we go. Hey. Look at that. Also, I loaded into the save, and Psycho Mantis is gone. So that just proves that our non-lethal kill was just him going into nap time, and he had to take a nap. So he was sleepy. Hey, Meryl. Whoa.
Why are you staring at my...
This fucking game. I'm like very clearly staring at her face. And Kojima's like, I know what you're looking at. No, you... Okay. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, thanks, Joker here. I've been canceled. Oh, you haven't even seen what you'll need to cancel me for yet. That's like it's a bad tease. Stay tuned. You'll see why you need to cancel me. Anyway. The wolves are howling, Snake.
Could there be wolves in here?
Look again. Is there more
Wolf
dialogue?
dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'm sad that the dog mushing never kind of came back into play in the later games. Like you know, like in MGS4, imagine like, oh, we have to launch the assault on Outer Haven, but it's been grounded across the Arctic sheet. How'd she already get through? Ma'am? Damn. Snake on dog sleds. It's like, oh, Snake, there's no way to get there. There's just all this flat ice between us and there, and all this pack of huskies. And he's like, leave it to me. Oh, God. Wait, we can actually, right? I've swapped out the ammo for dog tranquilizer. Sleeping! That trivializes this segment. Normally you have to... Oh, PSG-1T. Gotcha. That's the sniper rifle that shoots T. Hello? Can you loot the dogs? I don't think so. Oh, look at the breath. Oh. What a good pup. I need a shot at T. Yeah, from long distance. PSG-1. Okay. No. No. Whoa! Oh my god, the flip. No way. He moves like the cyborg ninja. Gray Fox, is that you? Whoa. Have a nap. Pat, pat. Cyborg ninja. Am I trying to get pissed on again? Yeah. And in so doing, I'm gonna piss off chat. In MGS2, you get pissed on no matter what you do. In this game, you have to be a terrible person to get pissed on. Which is, you know, there's like a moral judgment you can make there. Is there dogs here? You gotta earn it. I did, but the last stream, I didn't do literally any research at all because I Pentazem. I didn't have time. I was focused on the video, but I looked a little bit into some of the twin snakes of it. Oh, the baby! So small! Oh my god, that's really good. Colonel, he's just a little guy. Colonel, oh, he's having a sit. Oh, Colonel, what a good boy. Colonel, I think he's adopted me as his mama. Hey, what's that? Someone stuck in the well, boy? Oh, this is all just the same room. Jarate Kid. Oh. Giant nose. You know what they say about a dog with a giant nose? Big sniffs. It's the baby.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Okay, chat. It's time to get canceled.
What are you thinking?
You have to punch Meryl for that to happen. I'm staring at you disrespectfully.
What is it?
It's not like I like you or anything. Remember they gave me the...
Why are you staring at my...
Your tattoo? I miss that dog. I miss that cool fox.
Come on, Snake.
So in MGS1, the kernel doesn't work for Foxhound anymore. And in my version
Don't
of events...
stare at me like that.
In my version of events, Kernel left Foxhound because they swapped out the Foxhound logo from that wacky fox to, like, the fox holding the combat knife in its mouth. It's just not the same. I could you know why, but I don't actually want the answer. You can say why without wanting the answer. This looks fine.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
It's yours?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Please step on mine. No, she'll be fine. What's with that flash? It's the Psycho Mantis connection. She could see that which is unseen. Yeah, she had a That's So Raven moment.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Pretty
How did
good.
you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
Spark butter
Are
too.
you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
Someone Kyrie acted as Minesweeper. Not to blow her up, but like holding her like a stick. And just Kyrie's going boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. So I could follow her footsteps, or you can just use the thermal goggles and then they become visible. Which I think you can just... Yeah. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna grab him. Yum num 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 num. This is Pac-Man. She has heat vision. Psycho Mantis gave her heat vision. Can you see Wolf from here? But is she already there? She is not. Why not? She could just be hanging out and she like waves at you. Rats! Colonel! Colonel, oh my god, the hop of him. Oh, he's so far away, Colonel. Oh, he's so round. Oh my god, Colonel. No way. Colonel, you getting this, Colonel? Oh my god. Oop. That's her, she's the rat. She can turn into a rat like how a vampire can turn into a bat. No!
Meryl.
The rat's got a sniper. That's weird, there's no eggs here. Why are there lasers? Guess it missed.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
But he was already out,
Damn.
so why didn't the sniper just take him out?
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
Drama.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Snake did want that Desert Eagle.
I promise slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
That's her salsa.
I was a fool.
She found it in the mess.
I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Some pretty good reasons. And he's about to get a lot more over the course of this adventure.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off.
Whoa.
Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf. Foxhound's
The
best
link
shooter.
didn't work.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
I don't think so, Psycho.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Starman. Thanks for the Prime. Glad you liked the new video. Hope you're excited for... Ah! Oh, God. Okay, bye. Okay. Gotta go. See ya. I forgot she just keeps shooting at Meryl. Alright. What was this? Oh my god. Wow. Did you make this? Or did you find this? What was the story with this? Oh, it's Meryl. I didn't draw this, but it's good. Gotcha. Meryl. There she is. She's got a gun. Who made this? I know. I want to know. It's really good. Meryl. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. This game's good. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I think even when I first played this game, not even knowing exactly what happens in MGS1, I can do this. Now I smell like wolf urine, so they like me. That's why I had the dogs pee on me. It's not just as an Easter egg. This box is falling apart a bit. Like, oh my god. Yeesh. Climb away. So, yeah, I was like, even when I first played this game, I don't know if I ever really thought Meryl was gonna die. Especially the way the scene is structured, where she's like, leave me, and Snake's like, no, I gotta save her, and then he runs off. I was like, no way she's dead. But now that I know Metal Gear 1 and 2 better, like, there's a lot of parallels to Gustava, not just ambush her in the women's bathroom, but like, she joins the party for like 5 seconds and then dies. In Metal Gear 2, Gustava joins you, then you meet up with Madnar, like literally 5 seconds later, then you get to the bridge and she gets blown up and dies. Stud! Can you pet the dogs? You can't, no. But they can be happy and hang out. So I feel like with knowledge of Metal Gear 2, that raises the stakes to be like, oh no, they're doing it again. They're going to kill the female companion who just joined you. So it's like a subversion of your expectations that Meryl lives, or can. It then becomes up to the player, kind of, you know. So now we get to do some backtracking. Are any of these these are level 6? Okay. I only have 18 shots, so I'd like to not use those. Right. Oh, I have level 5. I don't have level 6. Phantasm. There we go. We're saving Meryl.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I think I'm gonna wait to do my full backtrack loop until we get keycard 6. Because then that's like before we go to disc 2. I think that makes sense. Huh. I love this track so much. Like, I believe all the music is remade for this, and like a lot of the cutscenes have like extremely early like the scene on the elevator is so funny to me at the very beginning, because in the original game you are going up the elevator and you see Liquid and he goes off on the hind, and you just have like cool kind of like techno music or whatever, and this, it's the most over the top, like boop, boop, bap, boop, 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 and he's just like on the elevator. It's like so much. I really recommend looking up the original MGS1 intro with going up the elevator from like the dock area and then looking at the Twin Snakes version side by side. It's a good time. All right. I got the sniper. Is there a trank sniper? I guess maybe. Oh no, it is the PS1. Okay, it's a tranquilizer rifle. Okay, great. Then let's go. I think the real sniper is in the armory, which is way back. Did they add that? Because there were no tranks in the original game, I believe. So did they add that sniper, and does that just cut down on the necessary backtracking here? Unless you're like, no, I want the sniper that will actually deal damage right now. They did add it. That's kind of nice. An epic escalator sequence? Things really escalated from here. Your check is in the mail. I had a lot of fun on Stod's stream last night, and I recommend checking out Stod's VODs and his Twitch. This version came out. That's a good question. Ooh. Let me see if there's a date on the box. This is copyright 2001. Is that true? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. They're gonna be mad if I hang out here. 2003. Okay, because I'm like, why? It says copyright 2001 Nintendo, but that does not see, because MGS2 came out in 2001, and this is based off of MGS2, and there's no way they came out that close in succession. So, yeah, it was before 3 though. 2004. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Okay. The claymores are gone. Good. Go sub to Star Wars not streaming. Get him. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Huh. I only have 11 shots with it. Well, there she is. I should, the rat! Colonel!
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter.
I see a rat!
Everyone knows that women have more patience than men.
That's true.
But Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food. Her
That's
sights
crazy.
never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes phantasmine so her hands never tremble.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I think that's one of the lines that shows up in MGS2 when the AI is breaking down.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that
Wish
you
that
were
were me.
born with.
No, food's great.
No amount of
It is.
training can change those.
sorry, be
If your
safe. Oh,
senses
yeah.
are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Same year as That's So Raven. So, the plot beats are all the same in this. The main thing is this game was remade. Metal Gear Solid 1 came out on the PlayStation 1. Metal Gear Solid 2 came out on the PlayStation 2. This is a remake of the first game using mechanics of the second game. So they've added in, some of them are just like neat little tweaks, like I mentioned in the first stream of this. Like guards get alerted when they see you, then they go into an evasion phase where you're trying to hide from them, and then they just go back to normal. In this, there's a caution phase like the second game, where they're still kind of more aggressive and there's more guards for a bit. You can go into first person and shoot your gun, which sounds like a nice quality of life. This game was not designed around being able to shoot in first person, so it breaks the game. There's multiple bosses. Ocelot's the most famous boss, where you're meant to like position yourself and you're at this top-down angle and like it just blows it up. So, thank you, Semi-Stylify. Appreciate it. One of my VODs came over with particularly relational graphics changes and anything as well. We'll get to that. So yeah, there's like little changes. You can climb over railings, which again doesn't break the game, but there's some segments where it's like it just kind of trivializes it in weird ways. All the cutscenes were redone with a different direction. So all the plot beats are the same. The same things happen. Also, the audio, the voice acting was all re-recorded with the same cast, with like one exception. The Cyborg Ninja is someone else. I think the actor who did the voice of Cyborg Ninja in the original was like 2 characters, and now he just does 1, and then Cyborg Ninja is someone else. But the cutscenes being redone sometimes changes the tone significantly. And this game is contentious within the fan base for multiple reasons. A lot of people think the changes are for the worse. I would argue, partially out of nostalgia, because this was my first playthrough of MGS1, that you should play Twin Snakes if you're into Metal Gear. But for the love of God, do not play it first. Play the PS1 MGS1 first, and then this is like a cheat mode second playthrough where you can just sort of break the game because you can go in first person and you have all these extra tools to play with. You get a trank gun, which just breaks every room and makes it super easy. So, yeah, there's some things that are a little bit different. It's like a New Game Plus kind of thing. But yeah, so we're gonna go for the Otacon ending, which if you haven't seen it, don't look it up, we'll get there. The Otacon ending is phenomenal. I don't want to overhype it. They changed it a little bit tonally, and it's very stupid.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position.
Rob Paulson.
It would be good
Classic.
if you had a tripod or something stable to
Rob
balance
Paulson's.
your weapon on. If you don't have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit.
One of those voice
And
actors
keep it
that's
still with
been
your
in
chin.
everything.
Line
Yeah,
your
Yakko.
target in your scope's crosshairs.
Hurts me more, Snake. But first I have to list every country circa early 90s. What do you mean no response from Meryl? You ever go back and rewatch the countries of the world and you're like, oh, he's listing a lot of countries that don't exist anymore. I'm old.
What is it? Wolf. She's... Well, just forget it.
Wolf was nice to Otacon once, so he's got like a Stockholm Syndrome thing with her. No response from Deep Throat. Damn. Gray Fox is Carl Weezer? Yep, in this game at least.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a 2-man job.
And 2 men equals 1 woman. Okay, we get it. Desmond, take that. Take that. Where'd that rat go? Oh. Oh, it's very twitchy. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Shit. Ow. Ma'am. Ow. Quit it. Oh, my drugs wore off. I saw a rat. No. There he is. Ah! Oh, Colonel! Master, tell me about the rats.
It looks like your target is stationary.
No, the rat's moving.
If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot.
Damn. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. No. Shit. What? I was trying to reload. Am I out of ammo? Oh, God. Okay, good. We're back. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm like a target on a shooting gallery. No. Ow. Oh, come on. What? She's so fast. I like how you can see her breath. Got her.
I got her.
I got her. Nice. Meryl.
You're as good as ever, Snake. Not only are you an expert at infiltration, but you're a skilled marksman too.
Could you dive roll in one?
But
I
never
believe so.
relax until you confirm a kill with your own 2 eyes.
Now for the rats. If I could
Plan your
voice any
strategy based on
character.
the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
If you didn't say this specific game, I would say I would want to be a guard in MGS3, because you can interrogate them, and they're like, oh, I don't know anything, and then they get strangled out. But this game, Or if you said MGS2, I'd be like, I want to be the guard that says, a dud. I don't know.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
Who's Meryl?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm going to get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Oh, Campbell cares a lot about her for some reason. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm struggling to answer the question because out of the main roster, in my mind, they're all so iconic. And they're all so well cast for their roles that I wouldn't dare even presume. That's why I'm thinking like random bit parts and like guards and like, yeah, to be a guard in a game like this would be very fun, I think. Especially like the IOI Hitman James Bond style where like you walk in a room and 2 guards are bantering a bit and they have just a weird fucking conversation where if you hang out, you're like, what the hell is going on? That's always very fun. Everyone except Marv. Correct. Rex, yeah, most Metal Gears make like an animal roar because that's fun.
Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
That's all you wanted. You My friend is really
cool. To be
cool.
a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes, you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
And have a lot of empty jars you can fill with piss. Just in case. PSG1. Nothing here. Let me turn the volume back down. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Charate. That's what every sniper needs. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ow. 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 I'm sorry. I didn't know. Was that always there? Yeah. I missed. I missed. I missed again. If it just killed me, I know. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm the best. Wow, Snake, you're quite a marksman. I missed 30 times. The rats! Look at them up there. Colonel! Colonel, why are there so many rats up here? Yeah. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, the shape of them. He's shy. See you later. Okay. Oh. I found the head of Foxhound. Dirty rat. You know, I will. I will. Oh, to be a rat on a metal beam. Metal beam? What do you know? Tarwan! Thanks for 44. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Thank you. Alright, level 6, let's go. Oh. Probably should have saved my game, but we'll be fine.
Don't move!
Dirty Rat's a Hearthstone card. The high knee is really good. What? She's fine? But I gave her so much NyQuil. Damn.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
I mean, she's
Toss
using
your
the
weapon
scope.
over here. Slowly.
Playing hacky sack with it.
You're a fool to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid man.
Yeah.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Mm-hmm.
Or after your female friend?
Mm-hmm.
Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
Then he gets back up.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey.
I want to voice the guard that goes ack.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Wolves knowing. Hey, yeah, okay.
Take him away.
Ugh. Twin Snakes is good.
Don't kill him yet.
That sounded like.
I want him alive.
That sounded like I was gonna play. Don't you forget about
No
me.
more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Oh, hey, Newman has things for 40 months. Thanks for recent upload. Had a lot of fun watching. I hope you're having a good stream. Thank you. Okay. Oh, whoa. That's so sensitive.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's
Can you-
tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
You're very short.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Do you have an apple box you could stand on?
Your body is strapped down tight. Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
It's really
the
good.
brother of light and the brother of dark.
You got the recessive height
You
gene.
need genetic information too.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right.
Doom.
That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There he is. With the MIDI out. They couldn't do this on the PS1. Liquid having the open trench coat.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Brother.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Raven Simone.
They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Yeah, I'll make a 6-7-bit redeem that's Liquid saying Among Us. Just for your chat.
Your woman is still in this world.
She's not my woman. You can't own a woman. What the hell?
Down!
What is going on with her in this scene?
Catch you later.
Like, even knowing the full picture, like, why is she acting the way she's acting there? It's all that pentasming.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
You could have joined me.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
In a big box that's gonna be spinning around off the floor, magically.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Oh, it definitely is.
The
Rusty.
Colonel.
By the way,
It's so true.
you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That
You were
weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using a key.
You were saying, Stod?
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
We know he can
When the pain
spin
becomes
tricks
too
with
great
both
to
hands,
bear,
so...
just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
He's not proud. It's been a while since he's done two-handed. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Mm-hmm.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
It's been a minute.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time...
I'm so glad I didn't save.
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
The French!
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Oh boy.
You win.
Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
It's too
But
much.
I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Sorry, Barrel. I couldn't cut it up.
Merle.
He's just as too good.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Frame 1, fucking surrender. When you see the Otacon ending, you'll agree this was the right call. Maybe. Or you'll just think I'm heartless. Oh yeah.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Hey, roomie. The noises are a good touch.
The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
They put bugs in him.
Snake, are you okay?
The torture.
Been better.
Possible.
How's Meryl? Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
3 Honda Accords?
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Vampires.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
He's just saying bust because Snake is
Naomi,
shirtless.
please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
I didn't get tortured for a single second.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
That's a retcon from
Where is
MG2. Someone called me out on that in Blue
By
Sky.
my own hand.
Big Boss.
I was like, it was retcon.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
And Dr. Madnar.
Is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Easily
Let's just say
digestible?
that I needed to be alone for a while.
Not easily.
And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school.
Big brother.
We weren't even blood related and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
4
Your fate?
bases. Baseball.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Good chat. Memory's throwing the balls. Yeah.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Sounds like Sneezy Moon.
Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't mention Gustavo at all. Oh, he's fine. That's Johnny. Here's all my stuff. Give him a kiss. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a kiss. No, I don't have any
The
ketchup.
guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the
Timer
rest of
on.
us. That'll be your chance.
Wait for him to take a shit. Okay, that's my only option.
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Master,
Don't say...
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
How does he know it? He didn't know that Metal Gear was nuclear equipped. He presumably thought he was a good guy. And when he's like, I'm in the cell near the torture table, he's like, I know where that is. It's near the break room. Where we get coffee. Why does he know that? He got a tour.
Hey,
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
It was a very bassy noise. I like that you can see him on the menu map. Thanks for the bits. Will I run? No. I've played this before. It's been a long time since I played Twin Snakes. And I've played the original MGS on stream a little bit ago. A couple years ago. There he goes. His leg is still wet from piss. That's why he's walking like that.
hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, yeah, remember the poop man for later. Just gonna come to play.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Twin Snakes is insane. I don't think... Does he do that in the original? I should have rewatched all the cutscenes. Everything in Twin Snakes is just a more intense, stupid version of the original. And it's so good.
Jeez.
He does
It's
not.
like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
How is he is he sticking his whole head?
It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those
Why next to him?
bastards.
I wanted to cuddle.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
Such a
So what are
tiny
you doing
wrench.
here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Whole ass bottle of ketchup.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
That's what I'm saying.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
Maybe they said shoo all the dogs.
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, That's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
So intense.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Wait, can you give me a burger to go with the ketchup? Yeah. Damn.
That's better.
I think I have to wait for him to go back into the... I think there's like a brief window here where I might be able to. I think I'll just wait. Because if he sees you put the ketchup down, then you can't do that. Which is fine, you can just get out.
Hey.
Thanks for the bit smash, man, and for the big sands. Happy 26th anniversary of Paper Mario 1, which you could say is kind of a Metal Gear game with the Peach sections. You're right. Give her a cardboard box and a torture scene is practically identical. I don't know if you need to give Peach a torture scene, but... You could give Twink a torture scene. I think that would be good. Kamek torturing Twink. He fell asleep. Oh. Oh, he's out. Oh. He's back.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Yeah, he's on all that NyQuil chicken shit. You know. Peach is torturing Twink. Find out what he knows. Inorganic. He walks a little and then turns and looks. Eh? What are you doing? Hut chew. Chew. Yeah, so you can do the ketchup or you can hide underneath this when he's not looking. And then it'll be like, whoa, where'd you go? I like doing the ketchup one because it's stupider. Well, both are stupid. Any guard going, huh, where'd he go? Let me walk in by myself is already pretty dumb. But being like, I've fallen onto a bottle of ketchup. God.
Oh, not again! Oh.
That sound is crazy. There he goes. You know, if you look in the mini-map, he's not actually at the toilet, he's like next to it. Slightly offset, which is kind of more upsetting if you think about it. Oh god, he's already out?
Oh, that's better.
I fell into a bottle of ketchup. He never makes it. He didn't make it. So sad. He had experience. Yeah.
What the hell?
The casting sheet called for someone with IBS. Surprise! Gotta go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm out. Wait, I should beat him up. Sorry, Johnny. He's the only guard to fall like that. Stupid. Oh, man. God, this game is good. There's a camera there. Grab my shit. Yeah. Good. I'm back.
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
We do have a present.
If you go straight down the...
Also, before we go north, there's a whole loop of backtracking we gotta do.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Why does he tell us look through your equipment? I mean, it's like, I know you're not supposed to be suspicious of Miller, but like, in universe, what is he doing?
Now that you've got your...
Okay. Is he stupid? Or is he that smart?
Snake, hurry up to the communications tower.
Yeah, he's doing that. He's doing the "Oh, I've been done in" from Zelda 2.
Snake, hurry.
Snake. No response from Errol.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
I should save, because I haven't saved in long enough that even Ocelot was like,
Snake?
you'd have to go back quite a ways, my dude. Are you sure? I think I'd saved since I started today. Is it a fourth wall break where they're telling the player their items may not be in their normal place? Yeah, you could. I mean, they kind of. There's stuff that's. I mean, Ocelot looks into the camera and says, "Don't use auto fire." So this game is not shy about breaking the fourth wall. That feels reasonably in universe to be like, check that everything's there, make sure you know where your stuff is. It's like more of like a diegetic clue to the player, as opposed to a full fourth wall break.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks. Anyway, let me look through my stuff. At the PAL key, level 6, handkerchief. So you don't have to get peed on. You can just wait until you get that, which only helps you after this point, naturally. Claymore, C4, book, grenade. Looks like everything's here. Wait, everything's here. Did I skip over it? Isn't there a present? Cigarettes, phantasm. Where's the present? Did they forget to give me a present? Do they only give the present if you resist the torture? Maybe. Okay. No present. Don't need it. There's a new Mosaic retrospective. I don't know what that means. Zombie Spacer, thanks for 15. Come back. Anyway, yeah, they put a little. Is it like a little explosive? A little something. I gave up so fast. I gave up really fast. I'll come clean. I wasn't planning on submitting that quick. I was pressing the combination of start and A to do a codec call. I didn't think you could. But I thought maybe you can use your codec, like, before he starts or something. Cameras! And instead, the game went, you hit A. So I was like, that's fine. I was gonna give up. I would be really mad if I wasn't planning on. Oh. I have a cold! I have a Duffy Doze now. It was funny. It worked out. Oh, the puzzle picture. Right, okay. Bathroom. Gotcha. There's a new one? That's dangerous news. That I never. So I played the year retrospective one, which is what you're referring to. That dev also made a larger game called Proverbs, where it's if you like Picross kind of games, be warned. It will consume you for like a week. Okay, this is the armory. Let's do this. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. Nope. Damn it. You're so fast. It's like they don't want me to... Shit. Damn it. Hey, Delugi. How you doing? Maybe I can hold him up. I gotta get pretty close. Shit. Ugh. The dead zone on the GameCube controller. Like, the controller is good, but the way that it's input by the game.
Freeze.
So how do I go around to the front? I don't know how this works in this game. I sneezed. Now I'm in front of him.
Don't kill me.
Give me your stuff. Yeah, okay.
Don't kill me.
It's a dart. You'll be fine. Kevin Gordon? Look, Gordon. Now, do I have a locker I could put him in? Flat-barreled shit. What do you mean? I can shit when I want, chat. You want me to shit? Oh. I see now. Help me, Gordon. Is there... Okay. Some of these rooms have... Ooh. Oh. Nice. Poster for Eternal Darkness. Eh. Look, Gordon. I know. I'll use a book on the other guard in here. Can you drag him with a trapdoor? Yep. If it's like MGS2. But I haven't killed any guards yet. And I'm kind of going for... It's 2 of them. Hey, so, what do you... Rude. If I end up going for a lethal playthrough, that's fine. But I kind of like the extra wrinkle of, trying to go, non-lethal. Especially because this game, compared to the original, gives you so many tools for non-lethal. Is there, They show a bunch of the jail with Mario? In the jail with... Oh, with Meryl. Yes. No. Huh? Did I sneezed. She shot them. Didn't I use my trank gun though? I killed those guys? Alright, well then it's fine. I'm not heartbroken about it. Let me dog tags. Special yeah. Book is a what? Cause it's like a placeable book. I have 4 books full of girly photos and interesting columns. Adult oriented. Put it right there. Wait, God's going around the corner. That's what's her face from Eternal Darkness. Rivus? Forgot her name. I remember so little. I played that game on stream. But it was, I mean, probably like 5 years ago. It's been a while. I remember so little of that game though. It's so weird. Alex, right? Was Alex Rivas? Rivos? Something like that. Would I play Geist? Oh, book. Cool. Cool, he says. Oh, no.
Who's that?
Well, that's not good. Oh, no. They're gonna find the guy staring at the magazine. Oh, God. Ooh. That was close. He's still looking at it.
Just imagining things.
This game is really... Like, I fully embrace anyone, and he's out. Anyone who's like, you know, this game, you know, fucked up Metal Gear Solid, and it changes the tone for the worse. But it still has the whimsy. I mean, it has more whimsy. That's part of people's problem with it. And, like, I get it. Yeah. So that... Can you go under that? That seems like... Oh! Okay, you can't go under that. Yeep. Always feels bad. There you go. A lethal sniper. Just in case. Is there anything back there? Well, uh-oh. Okay, well, good thing I wound up back here.
Who's that?
What? I'm behind the barrels. What do you mean? I'm behind the barrels. Barrel. What the? Okay, hold on. Ow. Hold on. I gotta get out of here. Shit! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Sure, Armory South. That's where I wanted to go. Phew! Close call. Thank God I'm good at the video game, huh? Oops. You see the stream, I go all the time, I come and absolutely love it. It's not good. I don't know. I'm biased, I'm nostalgic. He's still here, that sucks. Also, I forgot about this entirely. You can come in here earlier, but it's more valuable to do so now. But there's another painted wall here. Look at that. No, 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 no. Ugh. My toe pixel is exposed, and I guess so. It's kids don't think, yeah. I mean, that's why I have said before, and I'll say again, I think, if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 1... Can I shoot through this? Will the game... Ugh. No. Hit? There we go. Analog triggers, my beloved. Yay. There's another one. If you've never played MGS1, I would just say play the original PS1 version. Probably the... I hear more cameras. The, whoa, what? There's so many. I keep sneezing. Got him. I hear another one, though. Nope. Missed the tinted rock, yeah. Playing Isaac. Ha! Come on. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, fine. Sheesh. I'll do the thing I'm probably supposed to do. I only have 5 of these, so... Uh-huh. Yeah, Twin Snakes is like a parody, which... If you want this to be like, you know, a cool next-generation remake of MGS1 with better graphics, which is probably what everyone wanted, you're gonna be disappointed. If you're like, I want MGS1, but kind of on God mode, is there anything in here? Hello? It's just a room of guns. Am I missing something? Okay. Huh. It's a good enough remake. I mean, it's better than good enough. They added so much shit that just... Yeah, arguably kind of ruins the game, but to me it's like in a fun way. It's a remake that does not take the source too seriously. I think that's part of what I like about it. If it was 1-to-1 remade, just MGS2 graphics, and even had the, like, you know, the changes about Stinger. Where's the Stinger? Also, what's that? What does that say? I keep sneezing! Digital camera. How do I get? Can I just climb over it? I'm so sneezy. If it was closer to the original, I wouldn't be streaming it. Like, I'd be like, oh, just play the original. You know, why would you play Twin Snakes if it didn't have anything different to offer? Thank you, Delugi. Thanks for the bits. How do I get in there? Do I drop in from above? There's just a hole on the side. Thanks for the bits. Really came along your new vid explain Metal Gear, which made me watch the 7 hours VOD. And now with second Master Question coming out in like 2 weeks, you've made it, and I now start an entire series in the beginning. Hope you're happy. I expect my check from Konami in the mail. I'm glad to hear it. I adore the Metal Gear series. It's a mess. But it's a fun mess. And, welcome. It's funny because, like, you know, the obvious point of comparison for me is Kingdom Hearts, which I had very little first-hand experience when I made my Kingdom Hearts video. I had a lot of fun with that, but, like, my relationship with that franchise was very different than it is with Metal Gear. Metal Gear, I can just say, like, this series is stupid, and I can speak to it from a place of experience. But... Yeah, which one? A Twin Snakes remake of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? Oh god. With even more anime cutscenes? Have I been through all of these now? No. Stupid affectionate. It's the kind of stupid where you should be mad about it, and you should have a bad time. But then every now and then, and Twin Snakes is a good example of it, but the whole franchise in general, you'll have moments, if you're playing these games, where you're like, wait, was that good? Like, unironically, I'm feeling things. And now I'm mad that I'm feeling things about this stupid game. And some of the games are like more effective than others when it comes to that kind of stuff, but they're also just like fun games. They rarely take themselves too seriously. They have their serious moments, and it's like the serious subject matter, obviously. There's also rooms up here I forgot about. Boop. Ta-da. Buh. Scary. Yeah, it's you know, the way that there's plenty of stealth games to point comparisons to at this point. But I think the specific way these games handle stealth, which each Metal Gear is like a different kind of wrinkle on stealth. You can say what you will about Kojima as a writer, and you should say what you will about Kojima as a writer. I think he's a man with very grand ideas and ambitions, who could use an editor, but also like you do lose something, so you know there's a trade-off there. I think it's important to not put the man on a pedestal like some fans do, but he has very ambitious ideas, and a lot of times it's a mess, but it's like I'd rather a big mess than like something that's really clean and professional and doesn't take any risks. I didn't mean to go back to that. I keep sneezing. Okay. That guy's up there. Where's our other guy? Down here. There he is. Oh. Nope. Wait. Got him. Got him. Oh.
Is there somebody there?
No. There's also something about this game in particular, because the guards aren't very smart. They're like smarter than they were in the PS1 game, because they gave you more tools to work with, but they're still really rudimentary, and it's really fun. Like, you lose something, especially in a stealth game. I think it's something that... Oh. I think it's something that...
What's that? Who's that?
No, no.
I've got him.
Shit. I didn't even need to come in here. Yeah, like, I don't think... I think this was taken from MGS2. The whole status report thing, and then being like, you interrupted them mid-call. Also, I don't think they would radio in... I'm pretty sure in MGS1 they just... Oh, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're fine. I'm pretty sure in MGS1 they would just, whatchamacallit, just go into alert when you were seen. Oh, I can't. Yeah, whoa.
Just imagining things.
Mm-hmm. Must have been the wind. Is there anything up here I haven't done? Oh, I don't... Was I able to go into the level 4?
Looks all clear.
I think Kojima would benefit from an editor. I don't say that because I'm like, oh, you know, his cutscenes are too long. I don't mind a long cutscene. Some of the long cutscenes are worth that length, but a lot of them aren't. A lot of the cutscenes are like, you haven't really made your point. It's just, and some of that is possibly the like lost in translation nature of like, I'm not experiencing the original Japanese script, but sometimes it's like, did this need to be this long? You've been talking for a long time, and I don't know if you've said much in that time. But okay, I saw the dot on the radar. Yeah, there's a lot of tell don't show, which partially that's the nature of like, especially these games relied heavily on the codec to convey information, which was very smart. It's a very, it kind of traces back to the pixel art origins of the series, sort of 8 or 16-bit. I think MSX was 16. I don't know. What is it? Doesn't matter. But the origins of the series being like very much bound by the hardware limitations, and then this was bound by hardware in a different way, but still relying on text to communicate a lot, just with voice acting now. Is a very economical usage of the medium. Like, a lot of the big dramatic set pieces happen over the radio, which, even though everyone goes, oh my god, this game is so cinematic and ahead of its time, it is. But, like, a lot of the big important stuff happens over the radio. Which they kind of move away from later on. Are you coming up here? I'm gonna sneeze, and he's gonna come up here. Okay. Damn it! What did I fucking say? Got him. I don't think I need to go back out to the helipad. Granted, I could use that to use box 2 from the truck. Is there anything between here and Nuke Building? There's the... I don't know why I was quiet. Beth was like, I'm heading out. If I head back outside, there's nothing out there. I could go up ahead. We can just run through. I don't think it'll take long. Are these still on? I did break them all. Yeah, we're good. Did Sneezy win 2 yesterday? Nice. Crawling out the helipad. Yeah, I'd have to crawl through all the vents and then get to the helipad and then climb into the thing. So yeah, I think just running in a straight line. Well, there are guys here now. I love that the tank is here though. The tank didn't despawn. Oh. Wait. Damn it. Wait, I have a sniper. I literally have. Although it is a bit loud, isn't it? Is this a bad idea? I'm not usually one to have bad ideas, so this is new territory for me.
Huh?
Meow.
What's that?
Are the claymores still here? No. I claimed them out. The T is suppressed. Is it? It does look like it has a suppressor. Dun 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 dun. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go. There's no such thing as a come outside game. Huh? What? Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a box. Oh, the camera saw his bot? No, it was his radio. Fine.
Looks all clear.
We good? They're over on the other side. I think we're fine.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal.
Grenade full. We'll just go. We'll just go. Kicking his leggies. Communication with the communism has ceased? That's a different Metal Gear, probably. Alright. Do I need ration? Oh, might as well. Is this the same number of lads? One upstairs, and I think 2 or 3. I need to cure my sneezies. They're getting out of control. My armies and my sneezies. Thanks, Picori. Yeah, I got 2 snakes now. We finally seen liquid. Which, yeah, that did come up in the last stream, that I believe the story goes that in the original game, Yoji Shinkawa drew the art for the briefing sequence, and he gave Snake blonde hair. So they added a line of dialogue about how he dyes his hair so he doesn't look like the Foxhound leader. But I believe, right, that wasn't intentional. It was like kind of a miscommunication or something. So in this version, in the briefing, God, I hope I don't sneeze right now. Okay, good. So in this one, it's a full 3D rendered sequence for the briefing. So he doesn't have blonde hair. I think I'm just going here. Pretty sure. I'm waiting for him on the map to leave. Thank you. Oh god. Gotta go. Woo! Oh, that was close. I think it's fine if I'm... Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can use the elevator UI while it's happening. So there was a level 6 room? Yes. There's a few rooms here. Was that... Oh, I don't know how to read. Yes. Yes. Cold medicine. There we go. No more sneezes for me. That's better. Okay. We're almost done with our little loop. Oh! What a shot. This. Easy sneezy. Oh. Well, you're gonna... What a shot. What a save. What a save. Okay. What is... Is something happening with my controller? When I go diagonal up left. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look at my controller in the emulator. Map and calibrate. Yeah. I mean, just, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks the same as it was. Huh. If I'm like locked into the groove on the GameCube controller. No? It's only some... Weird. It's not that big of a deal. It's also not a good place for me to test this. Yeah. If I'm like 1 degree outside of the groove, it's fine. Guys, don't want to stick on crawling? The D-pad's okay? Yeah. I wish the D-pad in, I think it's an MGS4. Also, we're not going to go there yet. We need to go to that one more later. You can use the... Or no, I think it starts in MGS3, actually. 2? Whatever. In some of the Metal Gear games, the stick gives you the analog control, and the D-pad is a walking speed. So in 3, it's like useful when you're sneaking up on a guard to switch to using the D-pad when you're trying to sneak up on them. Whereas this, the D-pad is your running speed. So, gas mask. So I think some of these rooms were higher level than I could do before. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone happens to know. I don't think we need to go into the lab for any reason. Yeah. I need my books. I need my educational material. Ugh! I can't see shit. Okay, there. Yeah. And you. And... You know, I'm just gonna do that. Was that one broken from earlier? Huh. Okay. Only free heals? Okay. Does... Shooting the Mario and getting 1-ups gives you heals? Enrichment? Looking at the Zone of the Enders poster? That does enrich me. Emotionally. Yes! Body armor. I knew there was a reason we came back in here. C4. Grenade. I should have put the gas mask back on. Nikita. You don't have the mask? I... Night vision. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Did I miss the Nikita somewhere? Because I keep seeing Nikita armor. Or is it just I have the Nikita, but it's just full? It's just full. That explains it. Also, when I was looking up, like, what are some little differences or things that I've forgotten about, yeah, I don't know why you need 40 Nikita missiles, but, I learned that, if you're holding a weapon, you do more damage with your melee combo, including if you have, like, it's like a different animation even, as you can see, compared to that. So that, like, and this is slow, but those all do more damage. So I was reading looking at a walkthrough, and they're like, yeah, during the Cyborg Ninja melee fight, make sure you have a pistol equipped to your hand. It does more damage for free because it's the same animation. It's not like a ton, but I was like, this is taking a long time. What did I do wrong? All right, I'm probably forgetting something, but we can leave. Batch is going with a rocket launcher. Yeah. Born. In lethal runs, in the OG. That makes sense. Even though it's gonna alert anyone that sees it, we can just blow them up. That's a pretty good move. Yippee. Nikita is also the name of a gray fox at Sail Fox Rescue? Is that a Metal Gear reference then? Or is it... Nikita's just a cute name. Ooh, a ration. It really makes it... It's really funny to me that in my mind, the rations are that big, because that's how big the icon is, and then Icon walks up to you and goes, here's a ration, and it's so small. But then it's like too small, like normal real life rations aren't that like palm sized, so it's like, it's just weird in my brain. How's night vision look? That's not so bad. Okay. And then I need to equip the handkerchief. We don't need the piss box anymore, that we have the handkerchief. Doggies. Have some ketchup. Doggy. Pat, pat. They like Sniper Wolf scent. And the piss. More pit. Last one? Yeah. One sec. Let me just get out of here. Better off here? Oh no. All the Amur Tigers get Russian names. The Russians struck in the coal. That was in the ration pool. There you are. Alright, no one's gonna snipe me from down here? Cool. Oh. What now? Yuri, Victor, and Nikita. That's pretty good. Alright, I have to be sad about Meryl. Because I frame one submitted to torture. Mm-hmm.
I can still help.
Yep.
I want to help you.
Yeah.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
Yeah.
Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Who was that? I looked up what she said in the dictionary. So I looked up the word war, and it said no definition.
Snake, about Meryl.
Turns out it is meaningless.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect
Remember
her.
how heavy this is.
Snake.
And how serious
It's
this
okay.
is.
You did what you could.
For when I
Now
beat
let
the
it
game
rest.
later.
Colonel,
Whether or not
She
that...
joined up of her own free
Whether or not
will.
that's today. Well,
I'm sure she was prepared for this.
no, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
he really didn't
That's
push
not
her that
like
much.
you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master,
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult.
Why is Miller like that?
My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Someone said earlier that they heard a fan theory that, like, maybe specifically Twin Snake's version of it is Otacon's retelling of events, which is why it's just anime as crazy as heck. Which just reminds me of my old fan theory about Metal Gear Solid 3, which was that Metal Gear Solid 3 is the way that it is because my headcanon for it for a long time was that it's not actually what happened, it's the story of the legend of Big Boss. Is that? It's still out. So that's why, like, the bosses explode and, like, he dies and has a vision of the sorrow and, like, you know, all this, like, obviously there's supernatural stuff in all the Metal Gears, but there's a lot of crazy, wacky shenanigans in 3. That's, like, anachronistic even. And so it's like, oh, it's the legend of Big Boss that people tell. And then MGS5 came out and retconned everything to make it, like, vocal parasites and stuff, and I was like, oh. And then all the stuff with, Skullface and XOF, they just, like, added a bunch of stuff to 3 that I'm not mad about, but I'm like, I kind of like that theory, though. Like, it's so over the top because it's like an in-universe rats kind of thing. Fire sky whales. Parasite sin. Parasite sun. There you go. All right. I'm gonna save the video game.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save the video game, please. What if we broke it anyway? Well, he just likes his retcons. He likes looking at things that happen and go, what if I insert more things into that? Which is fine. I think sometimes it makes it neat.
Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
He's got psychic powers. It's fine. Exactly. All right. Here we go. Yep. Insert disc 2. So I go over here, change disc. Disc 2. Hopefully it just works. Seems good. Yay. I've been worried the entire time that I was gonna be like, I don't know how it works and I was gonna mess it up and we just have to be in troubleshooting mode. Phew. What's funny is I learned that, oh god. Oh god. Hello. Ow. Look, stun grenades. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me get that thought out of my brain. Oh, if you, because I was like, oh, let me see if, like, disc 2 is working, you know, in the emulator. And if you put in disc 2, the game doesn't tell. I thought it would just be like, put in disc 1, right? It's like the exact same as disc 1. It has the opening cutscene. You can start the game, and it like has the cutscene where you go in, and you're in the room with like where he's like swimming, and he comes in, and then the guards are there, and it's all playable. And then when you get to the elevator and start to go up into that cutscene, that's when it says insert disc 1. So I was like, okay, I think disc 2 is fine. But just, it's weird they put the entire beginning of the game on disc 2 just in case you put the wrong one in, I guess, which is kind of neat. But yes, yeah, thank you for the reminder. I did meant to show this over here. You telling me you didn't know? It's a very good possum-based Otacon. Quite good, thank you. All right, I'm being shot at quite a lot. Let's go. I'm going to try to not murder them all, but we'll see. I do have 20 stun grenades. Ah. Shit. Yeah. I don't think that blew up so far away from them. Did I go the wrong way? Did I backtrack? I think I went the wrong way. Gotta go. Serpentine. Serpentine, like a snake. Yeah, there we go. I just immediately backtracked. Yeah. Oh my god. That stun grenade blew up at his feet. Okay, let me get my blood back real quick. He's back! Shit! Yeah! Nope. 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 Did it work? There you go! Oh, a ration. I need that. Okay. Ah. 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 No. These things cook for a long time. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The quick up the stairs is real good. Ha. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Flashbang. Oh. Let me in.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
I know.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Yeah, let me use the... What was it?
That's
I forgot
right.
the name of the skip.
I totally forgot.
Which was found by a Let's Player.
That door
or streamer.
sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I
Boba.
do?
It's
Boba skip.
impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside?
I don't know if that's in Twin
You
Snakes.
can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Great. Yeah, so there's a... Shit. I don't know if she's just Hold on, it's a little bit loud. She's not a speedrunner. Just was doing a casual playthrough of the PS1 version of this game, and kind of accidentally clipped through that door. And speedrunners went, wait a second, what? Because you're not supposed to be able to go through that door until later. I think it's like it opens up later as like a backtrack kind of thing. So, it's very neat. Dogs have it. Gotcha. This is just like the Final Fantasy VII stairs. Yeah. I think I remember the music being a little bit more frantic in the original. This is kind of like leisurely for what's meant to be a very intense sequence. Up, up, up. Hey, get a load of that. Yeah. They did a somersault. Good. That'll teach him. Wait, what was it? SOCOM bullet full. Ow. I didn't mean to go back. I didn't mean to go back. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. I'll go back. There's so many of them. I don't know if the stun grenade chokes them exactly, but I'm not complaining. Okay. MGS3 ladder. That's a good ladder. That's a good ladder. Imagine if the MGS3 ladder was like the Metal Gear 1 ladder, where there's 3 ladders and only one of them's the right one. So it starts singing What a Thrill, and you go halfway up and realize it's the wrong one. You have to go back down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat. Step ladder. This song plays in reverse. Okay. Do I have me when I have body armor? I want that. Good, I got the rope. Do you get the stinger up here? You must. Oops. Trust the process. All I have to do is walk over there. How hard could that be?
Phew. I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
What? What? Something was cut and edit. What?
The walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
That was really jarring. Out of breath from working. I know, he just climbed how many flights? That's weird. Why is the master answering?
You found the body armor. The armor is constructed of a special fiber, 5 times stronger than steel. Wearing that will considerably reduce damage from enemy fire.
You probably should have worn that during the run.
It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Okay. Meryl.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Huh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Great. Let's go to Tower B. Let me turn the game back down. Alright. Huh? Huh? What's stopping me from getting... Oh, that's cool that he has the body armor in the cutscene. He could have dodged at the side, but he's so cool. No. What the heck?
Damn. What?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
It's the hams.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Hams D.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I have a rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
They could have made that less awkward than the original, and I love that they didn't. What is... Okay, calm down.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
Done it before.
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping them off
yeah,
the
you
roof.
you can miss the rope. But they could have... They clearly have a dynamic variable that tracks if you have it, which plays, I could use that rope I have. They could have just rewritten it so it's less awkward there, but I love that they didn't, because it's really funny.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed.
In a fight.
That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to repair
Try to go Master Miller.
the walkway below.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right.
The hind is
There's
too
no other
thick.
way.
It can't move in tight spaces. Ah, thanks, Colonel.
It is a rare pilot that flies a hind in a blizzard such as this. He cannot rely on his instrumentation, so he must be flying manually. If such is the case, your chaff will be ineffective.
That's fun.
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Let's drop down from the roof then. Rope. Yeah, I've only ever done this sequence with the rope. So I don't know if you just have to go back down. Ah, I just barely missed his nods. Damn you, Snake! Thank God my grip is level 2.
Here's how to repel.
Yeah, thanks.
Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control
Hang
stick
drops
left
all the way
or
down?
right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
The sequence is so... Okay. The sequence is so, like, kind of a little bit... Kind of like a little bit bad. But I love that it's here. Oh, my rations are full. Well, good. Ugh. Ah. I can't equip my rations, so... And, like, that's it. It's like they made all of that mechanics and all that explanation, and you're done. Yeah, I think I did. Nice. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. I do remember struggling with it in the PS1 version. Cool. So this is the door that was frozen from when we were in the inside. So the boba skip lets speedrunners just get right out to this part and skip that whole sequence, which obviously saves time. Which speedrunners are weirdly about. Stun. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not gonna do anything. Good. Eat. No. Can you... Quit it. Yeah. Damn it. Here. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. There you go. What if I did this? Ow, my... They shot me in the butt! Where's my sniper? Ow. Ugh. Okay. What does the game want me to do? I was like, well, I could maybe take them out, but they're just perpetually mad. How about now? How about now? Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Nope. Okay, great. What was that noise? What? Ah. Rations. Ow. Stinger. Stinger. Reb left us on the side of the highway. Damn. You okay? You want to talk about it? Reb, you can't say Reb left us on the side.
Really wants to have a showdown with you.
Welcome.
I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
You're just in time, actually.
It seems he's waiting for you. Like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
If you got a raid and run, no worries. If you're gonna stick around, even just for a minute, you came at a very good time. This is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, which is a remake. We went to Burden Street, and stream crashed, and I said that's stream. Oh. I've been meaning to check out Burden Street Station. I love that dev, their whole style. I don't know if I want, I just assumed I would hit a dead end. Yeah, the dev, I streamed, oh, what was it? I streamed one of their previous games, maybe their last game, but I'm blanking on the name of it right now. Their games are great. They have very strange names, which makes it hard to remember sometimes. This is Twin Snakes, which is a remake of the PS1. Oh, I have to go down. I see. Huh? Wait, is this first? Or this just doesn't work yet? Okay. I guess I have to go down? I'm a little bit confused. Am I going down the stairs? Oh, it is blown up down the way. Okay. Yeah, so this is a remake that was done with, like, MGS2 kind of inspiration for the mechanics, which sort of breaks the game. More notably for right now, they redid all the sound effects. Do I just go back outside? I don't remember what to do here. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, camera. They redid all the cutscenes, and they were very early 2000s inspired. Just in the cutscene you just missed, the Liquid is in a helicopter, he blew up a pile of things and rubble, and the girder was flying at Snake, so he jumped backwards and threw a grenade at the girder flying towards him, that then blew it up, kind of, and then sent him flying. It was... You shouldn't use your brain here. So it's good. They took some Sons of Liberties. Maybe I save. Girder! I hardly even...
Snake?
Hi. Okay, camera. Well, you get back here this instant. Okay.
There's a Chinese proverb.
Mm-hmm.
The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
I'm not thinking of anything. This is a blank slate.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A?
Is that where I'm going? I guess let's see. Oh, I'm going back to Tower A, because now it's thawed. No? What am I doing? Where do I go? I don't remember being stuck here. C4 the door? What would I do without chat? No, of course. Blow it up. Now I gotta punch at it to blow it up. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, but now we go up. Love the hallway of ammunition that won't help you here. Now it's time to fight a helicopter. Okay. How did I get here? And the days go by. Wonder what Liquid's doing this whole time. He would be a fool to meet me on the rooftop again, wouldn't he? Well, maybe I just leave after all this. His donuts. He just put his feet up on the console and he's... Come on, yeah. This should have been in Volume 2. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a nightmare because Nintendo at least published it. Like, yeah, you could remove Mario and Yoshi, but that would be sad. But, like, you could remove it. But I think it's more like Nintendo doesn't really do stuff on PC. So for this to get a multi-platform release, they would need Nintendo to sign off on it, and I don't think they would. Which is a bummer, because I agree. I think... Say what you will about this game, but it's a shame that it's never been released anywhere outside of its original release. Tifa's not here on the staircase. Oh. Now what do I do?
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B.
Yeah, Mario's
He's
in
waiting
here.
for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
And the acids, portable ops. I think, was portable ops included? Yeah, if you missed it, it was in the last stream I did of this. When you first meet up with Otacon, you go to his lab. And Otacon talks about anime and it plays cutscenes from Zoe the Enders and it's good. In his lab is a GameCube, which is fun. And behind him on a shelf is a Mario and Yoshi figurine. And they're not remotely subtle about it. The entire conversation where Snake and Otacon are talking after the Cyborg Ninja fight, it's like center of frame, Mario and Yoshi. And then after it, you can shoot them, and Mario does a one-up thing, and Yoshi says, Yoshi, this game is very stupid. Can I just blow this up with more C4? Is that what they want me to do? No? What do you want me to do?
Liquid is still hovering around.
Did
the
I
roof
just
of
climb up Tower
B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Aren't I on Tower A? Am I on the wrong tower? Where am I?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Where did I miss?
What is it?
Going up.
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Otacon! Well, I get to go back. I was like, I don't remember having to do this. I've done something wrong. You need to see the hole in the ground in their tower, then go back up. Oh. And I didn't go all the way back up? Can I do this? What? I can't flip over. I'm not familiar with that, Dregs. That's pretty good. I had to check the elevator again. Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid. I'm always, I don't know. It's a weird thing where, like, on a first-time playthrough, it's probably better because you just don't know what to do. I know I have to go up to the roof to fight behind D. So when I'm like, oh, that didn't work, there must be a different way to get up there. Whereas the first time playthrough is just like, well, what do I do? Let me call my guys and see what they say. So I can't really say, like, it's bad design, because I don't know, but it's just like, I'm just not a fan of the kind of design of like, well, you have to do it the second or third time you do it is different. And now, for an optional thing, sure, you know, whatever. But for required progression, it's a little bit annoying. Otacon ending failed? No, we're locked in for the Otacon ending. There's no way we get the Meryl ending at this point. She's dead. But it's fine. It was worth it because in both versions of the game, the Otacon ending is just the better ending, but the version in Twin Snakes is just extra special. A little extra bonus. Okay, I just could have walked 3 fucking feet. Oh. I guess I thought this was after the Hind D fight. Whoa.
Don't shoot!
In the original, you hear the door.
It's me, don't
As you
shoot! It's me, Snake.
She's probably fine.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
Now's not a good time.
That's what you came to ask.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
That's fair, Vex.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I kind of like them saving it, but...
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
Push him for no reason.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
She pushed me, he just falls over.
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
You're still looking for a card? Yeah, a few actually. I'm looking forward to doing Snake Eater. I'm looking forward to there's a few from this game that are more like atmospheric, so I'm gonna have like kind of a puzzle to figure out how to adapt them. I might... What do you mean? I might do like a little bit of love deterrence for Peace Walker. Because that song's fucking excellent. I would listen to it on stream all the time if it didn't get my VODs claimed. It's a very good song. I'm excited to do the love theme from MGS4 because it's so like dramatic and sad, and if I make it plunky and kind of like up tempo, nope. Yeah, the cover can't get claimed. That's not how it works. 2 guns, twin snakes. I get it. I did get a copyright claim on one of my old Kingdom Hearts VODs. Not the Kingdom Hearts. I did get a copyright claim on the Kingdom Hearts Explainer, on the Good Enough Summary, that I got cleared. Okay, that one's fine. But I got a claim for my cover of Simple and Clean that I made for my stream. Okay, is the coast just clear? You're all freaking me out. And it was a composition claim. Now there's 3 of them! Triplets born. The throne awaits. A singer warns of a deadly fate. Colonel! Give up your children, separate. Bide your time. Lie in wait. Metal Gear Underground. Metal Gear Underground. There's no way they're gonna throw 4 guns at me, right? Because 3 is already pretty absurd for stop. Ugh. This game's good. Yeah, so every time Akon shows up, someone in chat talks about his face is weird. And I agree. The only thing I can think of is that they were trying to make his 3D model kind of resemble his codec art. But they just kind of didn't nail the landing. Because he has pretty exaggerated, even compared to the rest of the roster.
You're gonna go after that
his face is like really vertical and his nose is real small.
It's just circling the tower.
But like it looks good because Yoji Shinkawa was amazing.
You won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
A lot of the models look a little bit off. Some more than like Meryl looks a little bit sick. Snake looks okay. Like Oswald looks good. It's the mouth, yeah. But that's the thing is like, but you have a perfectly good Otacon in MGS2, which was before this, and they could have just taken that model and tweaked it a bit. Whereas instead, they kind of made their own version of him, which again, I think they were just kind of inspired by the... She's dead! Well, she gets better. Angry. How you doing? Okay. I 100% forgot. I bet you in my playthrough of the PS1 version, I probably said the exact same thing. But I forgot there was all this stuff between the rappel down and then you actually fighting behind D. So, I'm gonna save just in case. He's got Yowie face? Damn. Like Yowie hands?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Well, Angry, thanks for 58. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, I'm just going back to the question of like what songs I'm looking forward to covering.
Rosebuds while ye may.
Mm.
Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake, laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
That Snake's enjoying himself, thanks. Yeah, cover Sing a Song for Sesame. Oh yeah. No, part of what I'm excited about, well, first of all, Tower of Turrets is funny. There's a room, I think it's in this game, right? Later on, that's just the turret room. It's just the one room with 500 turrets for some reason. And I love that room. No, I'm excited to make more music for the videos because, as I've talked about with Kingdom Hearts, I just kind of improvised a bunch of little jams, and it worked for that video. But going the act of covering a bunch of songs from the games for this new video, the Metal Gear 1 and 2 video, was just a very fun exercise for me to do. Adapting someone else's music is a very different experience than being like, I'm just gonna pick some chords and jam out it, right? Or just pick one song. And just the reception to the music. I knew that, you know, most of the focus is on what you're seeing and talking about stuff, but I've gotten a lot more feedback and comments about the music than I was expecting, so that makes me excited to make more. And if you missed it, I dropped the music I made on Bandcamp, which you can grab for free. If you want to give me $1, you can, but you can grab it for free on Bandcamp. And, or if you just want to listen to the music without me yapping over it, because people are like, it's good, and I will pat myself on the back. Some of it turned out really good. I'm quite happy with all the tracks that I made for it. Anyway, let's stop using our brains and blow up a helicopter. Tower of Turds? Tower of Turrets. Here's to you. I don't know if I'll do here's to you. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'll do for Ground Zeroes. Well, I don't think there's a helicopter out here. Uh-oh. Cutscene trigger. That's never good news. Mono TV for this part. Is it bad in mono? Or just to locate him?
Finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I love that so much. The way he's just standing there and yells, "What?" is so good. Stinger. I hope he doesn't say get a load of this. Got him.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Nice. Freezing. Can I do that? Oh, trick shot. I got the recessive weenie gene, Snake. It's freakishly average. Okay. Nope.
Nice shot.
Thanks, brother. That's a mentally stable man if I've ever heard one. And this... Where do I go? I don't remember. Just, is it on my location? Oh! Okay. You good, man? Retracted. He got the innie. You got the outie and I got the innie, brother. That was like 500 sound effects on top of each other. Where are you?
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where did I go? You're the one flying around. Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
It's just a lot. Yep. What? Where? Where'd you go?
Dad, I lost you.
I haven't gone anywhere. Nope. Why is it Hein? It's the name of the gunship. Pequod. Pequod. Sir? I'm bleeding a little bit. Oh, damn. I don't think I will. One or two more? I'm gonna do it.
I lost him.
Damn it. Sir?
We lost him.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. You good, man?
Where'd you go?
I'm just gonna hide. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now it's time for a good cutscene.
Damn! Eat this!
Come on, fly!
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
I love that cutscene so much.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way.
It's at
to get
least
to
the
where
third
Metal Gear
helicopter
is
is
being
blown up.
stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Snake, call me. I miss you. Snake. Whew. Oh, bandage. No. A natural prey. Yeah, he's probably fine. Whew. What a fight.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still going to try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator is working again, isn't it?
Oh my god. What? Master, wasn't that cool? Cool explosions.
My God. You actually shot down that Hind. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
Oh, I got to telling the story to Sonny specifically. That's fun.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Yeah, I'm 100% gonna have Snake call Miller after he blows up the Hind. But he's gonna answer in my version of the story. because it's funny. I already drew the art for him having a great time. So. Also, I forgot to put on the body armor. So that could have even gone better. Okay, down. Down is that way. Yeah, the plot armor. One man shoots at massive weapons. Yep. Yep. Like, I'm glad that Snake's not constantly just being like, I've already done this before, because that's boring. They do enough callbacks to Outer Heaven and Zanzibar Land, and it's like, it's enough that if you've played those games, you're like, oh, they're talking about it. But, yeah, it's like, wow, you took down a helicopter. Yeah, I've done like 3 of those. It's actually easier now in 3D. Yeah. Oh. R.I.P. Snake. Took out a helicopter, then died on the stairs. He's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Helicopter getting fucking about to crash fully? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I've got plenty of options available to me, so I don't want any way to worry about it. Oh. Yeah, honestly, with the Metal Gear 1 and 2 video, there were a lot of parts that I thought I was going to need to source sound effects for. And then I just gave it a shot, doing it myself. There's a ration right there. And then I was just happier with the mouth sounds than I was with real sound effects, so... It's kind of like I only really want to use real sound effects if it's either like really kind of necessary or
What can I do?
I did just save, whatever. No, like an example I gave when I gave my like director's commentary watch through of the video was like when Snake hops out of a bucket in the women's bathroom. I could just make like a pop noise or like a clatter kind of thing, but the sound of a metal bucket is a very specific kind of sound, and I think it adds to that moment to hear a bucket as opposed to me making a noise.
Snake?
So,
In
stuff
China,
like that.
they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad,
Why a
you
melon
have to try
patch?
to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
This is a bucket. My god. I understand a lot of idioms are not meant to be taken literally, that's kind of the point, but why specifically a melon patch? Is there something about that? Oh boy. Oh. I guess it's broken after all. Well. No, it still works. Just normal elevator noises. What?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
They're in the room!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Down. Oh my god. What if I put down a book? I gotta equip, yeah, this. Yeah! Yeah, get him! Yeah! Hey, yeah! Shit. Oh god. Get him, get him, get him! Oh, that's one of them. Oh. Yeah! Okay, nice. Done well. Remember in Metal Gear 2 when the 4 horsemen show up and ambush Snake in an elevator? It's deja vu. No. Okay, well, you know. We made it. Too bad they were all damaged in the fight. Yep.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
Nothing to say about the...
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
What about the elevator?
Otacon.
Alright, fine.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
He really did spend 3 games honing the exact same formula, and there's nothing wrong with that. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 is like arguably the same structure, intentionally, meta-narratively the same structure as Metal Gear Solid 1 for plot reasons. So I guess Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first real new Metal Gear game in like 15 years. Which is maybe why it's one of my favorites. If not, I think 3 might be my favorite. He's very good. The codec, I love the codec art. I'm gonna have to do a very poor approximation for my video, but that's okay. What the hell, man? Yep, I love you. I mean, I get that. I get why they went with the with the 3D for MGS2. And there's some fun things, like you can make them go on a seesaw, you know? But it's just not the same. Rude. They really like their gun turrets here. Huh. I know. Hiya. Got him. Yeah. Hey, you know, I could just use a chaff grenade, but I've got plenty of SOCOM ammo I'm not using. Phantasm? What are you giving me Phantasm for? This part of the game really is a lot of back-to-back shit, huh? You go from rappelling down to Hind D fight to ambush in the elevator to Sniper Wolf. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it comes after like a lengthy backtracking. All right, ma'am. It's like a lengthy backtracking section, so it feels really good pacing-wise. That things kind of slow down for a bit. And there's just all these kind of set-piece moments. It's not like sneak around, set-piece, sneak around, set-piece. It's just boom, boom, boom.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see? Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
It's a reference.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Could be nostalgia. That's fair. All right. I mean, because Otacon said it, I'll use non-lethal weapons, you know? I won't kill her.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your sniper rifle.
Snake,
This track is
Wolf
so
is
good.
hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Okay. Master. Oh, he's fine.
The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
Also, ow, oh, I'm dying. Oh, my lungs.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Yeah. Love the voice acting mistakes. Which is the first person one stupid. But I love it 'cause that's kind of my point. If it was less stupid, if it was more just one-to-one with the original, then I would be less interested in Twin Snakes as an object. The stupidity adds to it for me.
Where can I find
it feels
ammo for a
distinct.
sniper rifle?
I can't tell you.
Otacon, how do I kill her? The one you told me not to kill. You gotta help me. I should probably get up and run around. No, no. Is there like a snowbank I can hide behind? No. Cool. I guess we just hide behind the tree. Thermals. Oh. Where is she? Over there? Oh, it sucks to look at. I kind of missed the red on red from the original. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, I'm so about to get shot in the face. Where's my Phantasm? Go. Thermal. Oh. Exactly. Delta played it so safe that it's just a drop-in replacement for the original. It's just like, I'm nostalgic for the PS2 graphics, and I think that there's bits of art direction I prefer about the original game. But, as I've said in the past, like, ow. Konami did it right? Ow. Shit. Which is that MGS3 is accessible with, like, the Master Collection. You don't have to play Delta if you want to play 3. So, like, I can't really complain about Delta. They didn't really mess anything up fundamentally. It's just very safe and boring as a remake. She's pretty good. Thank you for what that was. A resub. Ma'am. Gotcha. Hey. What do you mean? Shit. No. She's kind of bad at this. Yeah, for a legendary sniper. But for the PS1, this was like a sniper duel? What do you mean? Like, this was unprecedented. Uh-oh. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, that was close. I hate that B is zoom in and X is zoom out, and I keep hitting B to zoom in by mistake. Oh, shit. No, wait. I only hit her with tranks, so she's fine, Otacon. Oh, that wasn't a trank. I used the wrong gun. But why? Because it's cool! It's true. If someone has you in their sights, if you do a backflip, they go, huh? And they stop using the scope. I did love The Matrix. Then you're in the right place. The directors of this game also love The Matrix. Anything else in here? Well, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's turrets just looking at the... Oh, fine. Yeah, backflip is iframes. IRL. Unless you beef it and then fall on your face. I thought Evanescence was playing.
Moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
You're talking as a free action. Big Boss has many names.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Not in front of the puppy.
Why?
That's the puppy I was talking about.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Linkin Park starts playing. Yep. Yeah, those are all tranks.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
I said that?
But I couldn't save her.
Oh, his face there was something. Oh, he's an ugly crier.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime.
Maybe a bump fist. Sure.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Yeah, a lot comes down to the vocal direction for the project.
Snake!
He sounds like people doing Snake dubs.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
Yeah.
What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
What? Speak up, you're so far away.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
There's no thank you. I'm glad you like them. You know, a lot of my style is line faces for a reason, because I'm really not that good at drawing faces. Something that I want to spend more time doing. So, like, little scenes like that are a fun excuse for me to try to... A new box! Oh boy, oh boy. Snake, I'm really distraught. Hold on. There's a box in a warehouse nearby. Box 3. Hee, it's a snowy box. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. This one doesn't smell like dog piss yet. All right. Okay. Now this box I can deal with. Okay. See you later. Wait, can I disrespect her corpse? I can disrespect her corpse. I didn't get her dog. I gotta get a dog tag, girl. That's fucked up. That's karma. That's just straight up karma. Yeah. Oh yeah, this mine's in here. You know, they added dog tags to this one, so. Yeah. Has Snake had different VAs of the games? Yes. Since MGS1, that this is a remake of, he's been voiced by David Hayter, who outside of this is mostly like, here's some David Hayter trivia. He was a screenwriter for TV and film, and one of his most high-profile projects he worked on was the first and second X-Men movies. He worked on one of the early scripts for Watchmen, so I think he has a screenwriting credit, but I think the story goes that basically the final version of the Watchmen movie has very little in common. I think his adaptation was closer to the source material. They made a number of changes. Hello. Which are a little bit controversial. Some of them make sense. Yeah. With unproblematic, well, you can't blame him for the director. Hopefully. I don't think typically screenwriters choose who directs the project. But he's mentioned assistant as version of X-Men script of someone else they tweeted. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fully aware of all the details. So he worked on it to some extent. But yeah, no, so David Hayter was the voice of Snake in all the games. However, it's a little bit, no one really knows exactly what the deal is. Oh, there's the truck. So this is how I could then backtrack, I guess. But he had to re-audition for Snake for basically every game. And the story kind of goes that maybe Kojima just like didn't like him that much. We don't really know. And then in MGS 5, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, Snake is voiced by a different actor. He's voiced by Kiefer Sutherland, who's like a much more famous actor. And it's a bummer for people like me who are a big fan of David Hayter's acting as Snake. But on the other hand, there's not a whole lot in MGS 5. There's especially like Snake spends most cutscenes standing in the room. So it's like, in hindsight, not as big of a loss as could have been. You know, so I don't know. I mean, clearly, with everything he's done since Metal Gear, Kojima's very celebrity-obsessed and just wants to put famous people in his games and scan them and stuff, and it feels like the Kiefer Sutherland was like part of that DNA of just... So this is where you originally put in Disc 2 in the game. We already have Disc 2, so we should go. So maybe he wanted Kiefer Sutherland because he's like a bigger deal Hollywood guy than David Hayter. So Dead on Young Snake, nice. Blast Furnace, oh hi. Shit. Got him. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I got. Obviously, I don't think anyone knows. Huh? Well, he's not going to be in Metal Gear Solid 2. Wait, no one else was alerted? He literally shot his gun and then fell off a thing. Is he okay? Oh. Oh, well. Did I do that? Huh. He's not going to be in 008 Second Life. There you go. He's fine? Okay, good. Well, if someone in chat said he's fine, then he must be fine. But yeah, what's interesting, though, is that, you know, Kiefer Sutherland voiced him in 5, but then in everything that Konami has done in... Rat! I gotta let him pass. He has the right of way. Okay. In recent years, Konami was like, hey, what if we try to rebuild some of the trust that we've absolutely annihilated by being fucking weird about all of our projects and just doubling down on pachinko and stuff? And now they're like, what if we try to win back gamers? And so they're like re-releasing Metal Gear and doing the master collections and stuff. And part of that, they've done like promotional videos, and they brought back David Hayter. And they had him record like some live action things where he's like talking about Metal Gear and like, so it's like, either it's just, you know, weird people at Konami and who knows, oh, that's a really dangerous place to take a nap, my dude. Oh, that feels uncomfy. Oh, that feels really uncomfy. I gotta bring him back. That's not a bit. I was trying to pull him back. He just... I love video games. No, my pacifist run is in shambles. No. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. No one can find the body. If I didn't kill him, lava killed him. I didn't do it. So, I'm blameless in this. Yeah. Alright, bullets. Oh god. Why do I still have the mine detector equipped? Oh. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if it was Kojima being weird, or Konami being weird, or the voice directors being weird. And if those people aren't there anymore, or if it was all Kojima, there's just no way to know unless someone just spills all the drama, if there is drama. It's just strange, because, and it's notable only in that the actor for Snake in Japan, whose name is eluding me, I did know his name. He's a very prolific, famous Japanese voice actor. Excellent voice. If you watch a lot of anime, you've certainly heard Snake's voice actor and stuff. Akio Otsuka, that's the one. Great voice, excellent. I'm not familiar with him as Snake, because I've only ever played these games in the English, but he voices Snake in, or Boss, whatever you want to call him, in 5. So if it was like, oh, well, for reasons in the plot that I'm not going to get into right now, maybe it makes sense to recast Snake. No, Akio Otsuka voiced him in 5 as well, so. Why is it Molten? Because it's the Foundry. You gotta have one of those. Feels very, how to put this, maybe it feels like Konami's being cynically fan-serving. Well, 100%. They ruined so much goodwill that they had. Not just the business decisions they made, but the way they communicated them. And gamers are the most entitled, easy to piss off group, like, ever. So they've been doing a lot of stuff to try to win back people's feelings. And so being like, here's David Hayter, we're gonna jingle him as, it's cynical, right? But like, at the very least, it shows that there's not some, oh. Huh. There's not some intrinsic bad blood that they can like, never, like they don't like him, or they don't like working with him. But also it could be that there were people there years ago who don't work there now. I don't know. I have no idea. It just was weird at the time that they recast David Hayter, and people like me are still a little bit bitter about it, because I don't know. It's hard to know, because there's times where it feels like Kiefer kind of phones it in 5, but that could just be the vocal direction. It could just be the script. There wasn't a whole lot for him to do for most of that game. It's just weird. Everything around 5 is weird as well. It's not just the Kiefer Sutherland part. Every single aspect of 5 in production and the end result is bizarre. And a lot of it is like game of telephoned, so I don't know how much of it is actually true. I don't like spreading misinformation, so I always try to kind of couch these sort of things with like, I don't know the full story. No one outside of that building knows the full story, but some of the story goes that like by the end of 5's development, Kojima was on a separate floor of the building than the rest of his team working on the game, and they were having to communicate through email, and like the chain of command was broken up by all these different people at Konami. So it was like a really arduous development to get that game out the door, just because the production was so cursed. So, you know, it was the phantom pain. These just 5D chess. Mandy Moore, Kingdom Hearts 1 as Aerith, and she ended up 10 years later playing Rapunzel and Tangled, and then Kingdom Hearts 3, Mandy Moore is replaced with Sound Like on the Disney character she originated. That's amazing. That's good. And right before stuff wraps up, I have a few ideas of how I'm gonna wrap it up. There's one idea in particular that I have for 5 that would require commissioned work, but if I get it done, it's the last video I'd be making, so there's plenty of runway, but I have an idea for 5 that would not be like, here's a nice clean bow, but just like, here's a fun way to end this video as one of the final bits that I'm hoping to be able to do. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's do some calls before we go down here.
Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
I love Chris Randolph as
Wolf
Otacon.
is down.
Like, obviously some of his direction in this... Everyone's direction in this game was insane. Like, that's what this game is. But, like, some of his work as Otacon, his... whenever I talk to Dan about Metal Gear, this always comes up, too, because we both are, like, handshake on this. But, in MGS4, this is out of context, it's fine. So, like, if you're not familiar... I'm trying to not spoil things out of this, but it's fine. Otacon has the line where he says Snake had a hard life. And that line just always, it's just like, I'm fine. Waterworks. And it's just like, oh, shit. So, the acting in this game's great. They're able to take some of the most insane dialogue of all time and sometimes make it comprehensible and, like, give you some emotion to grab onto. And it's good.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated.
It's not just the line, his delivery of it is what sells it.
Nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Have a,
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see. And I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it.
Huh?
I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
Yeah.
You don't mean...
Yes. Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
I really hate to actually the woman who's traumatized from Chernobyl. But I can't help but be like, well, there's a distinction between civilian nuclear power and nuclear weapons. There's a lot of really good stuff out there about Chernobyl. And that was not what this is about, so it's like kind of conflating 2 different issues to me. But it's fine.
You'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground base.
Okay. Boo! I miss MGS1 when before, yeah, back before Metal Gear was political. I know. Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna actually. There's something else I was gonna. Maybe not. That's fine. Let's go. Boop. Good thing I'm an expert in how these lifts work. Nuance. I know that I'm my plead for nuance where no one asked for it. Shooting in midair. Why did it explode? Why did it explode? It's so good. Well, I think we're going lethal on this. Oh, God, the bullets raining down is so cool. It's like unironically amazing. I hate this game. Like the casings come after it's Alright, we're going lethal with this. I fucked up everything, so we're just gonna kill them all. I'm from Buenos Aires and I said kill them all. Hiya. Wait, no. Hiya. No. It's cool, but it's dumb, but it's cool. What if they did this? He could have moved out of the way. He very clearly had time to run out of the way.
That elevator is for transport.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an elevator.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, sure. It's a funicular? I guess it is. I always think of them as like inclined elevators. I feel like a funicular is like a trolley, like a contained little guy, not like a platform, but maybe that isn't actually a meaningful distinction. A slopovator? Oh. Oh, I love Spider-Man Pizza song. Ba-bum, 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 bum. How very glib. Ba-dum. There is 0 of these anime elevators in reality. What? There isn't a single elevator like this? Where did they all come from? Every fucking video game is one of these. Really? Love you, Hocus Pocus. Oh, thank you. Hocus Pocus, these games have no focus. You can thank my wife for a lot of that. That's where a lot of the, Hangus Bunger. Bath just yelled from the other room, you're welcome. So there's some that I wrote, but we're still, like, inspired by the writing. Nicole's wife. You're right, thank you for the correction. Okay. It's true. In case you missed it, I have a new video that released just the other day.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Mm-hmm.
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
That's why they have animal names.
Sometimes, even though you know it's a losing battle, you just have to fight or be damned. A narrow chance is still a chance.
What's a video? It's like a slideshow. Birds. They pooping? The birds are pooping.
Snake.
Thought there was a thing here.
There are a lot of crows
There it
around
is.
here.
Those aren't crows. They're northern ravens.
They're ravens.
The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities.
Yeah, my new video's on
Some say
PowerPoint.
that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote
Good
about
album.
them in the
Good album.
16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Not
Don't
at all.
worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I was deliberately fishing for that because I saw it online in the thing I was looking at. Because as you're riding down, he calls you to be like, I have information about Naomi. If you call him first, he shares Raven facts and then goes, by the way, Naomi might be a spy, which is really funny to me. So that's why I kept calling over and over. Never line. I don't remember that line exactly. Average Discord call, exactly. Yeah. Is this a good idea?
He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Be very, very quiet. That's a crow, no beard. No, it's a raven. They just said so. Oh, I'm getting chilly. I gotta get out of here. Ooh. 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 Yeah, they tweaked. I know that they tweaked the dialogue and re-recorded lines, but I don't know. I can't speak to what exactly was different. Nah, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. No Asians in the... Oh, gotcha. Forgot about that one.
What's that?
Hitchcock. The Birds. Go Birds. That's what that movie's about, right? Birds.
Welcome, Cossack.
Go Birds.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Just call me Ballsack.
They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
With a tank?
The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Nice.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
I wish that's what his fight was.
Spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Thanks, chat. Oh, I love this game. It's the ref. Are you ready? Are you ready? Fight! This game is so fucking good. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I love a stupid video game. Ugh. Oh yeah.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. He crossed over the frozen Bering Sea into Russia, and during the Cold War served as a special operative for Vimpel, the Soviet ultra-secret Special Forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Someone asked me like half an hour ago what I was drinking. It was a London Fog from Spucks. They're yummy.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
I love a good grid battle. It's like Pac-Man.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate too.
Insert TF2 heavy here.
Come at him from the front,
Yep.
he will turn you into borscht.
Into borscht. I'm not made out of beats, Nastasha.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's
Oh yeah, the
extremely
muckluck line.
cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That's such a good, stupid mechanic. That makes me happy. Let me turn the game down. Alright. We're all the way down there. Look at all this. I think it's neat that there's a little 3D map in here. Anyway, where is he? There he is. I'm gonna get you. Enemy. Boop. That was not a lot of damage. Boy, doing him non-lethal must be kind of a pain. Okay. Because normally you're supposed to use like explosives and missiles and stuff. I just saw him go this way. Yeah, I did. He's running. Why are you running? Mwah. Oh god, he's fast. Okay. Fair. Oh, okay. The missiles are cold. The missile is eepy. I could also, that's a good idea. Just remember that that's there. Oh, okay. Ah! Wait, he's near my thing. Keep going to the right. Yeah. Nice. Uh-huh. Mwah. He's gonna turn. Yep. Shit. Why are you running? No. He is gonna blow me up. Oh god. No. Yep. Damn it. He's getting a little winded. Now, he is quite speedy. Yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Why are you running? Oh my god, he's just going full Pac-Man. Oh my god. Sir? God. He's face down on the ground. I'm just gonna do some of this. Can I do like multiple? Maybe. Did that count for bonus damage? C4 is bicep. Plant it right on there. Okay. He's looping. You going this way? Yeah, that was Smart. Put it right there. Nope. Where are you going? Shit. Ow. I wasn't fast enough. Hey-ya. He might go here. Nope. I only have 2 more of these, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. He sounds like when Chunky Kong does a big jump in DK64. Parentheses affectionate. Okay. I need him to go on the straightaway, so I know, yeah, there he goes. Ow. Well, less like that. No. This way. Yeah. Hooray. Yippee. Yeah, Raven Smoke's beefy. That's so Raven. They stink. Am I doing okay? I'm having fun, and that's what matters.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
You need a better boss, dude.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Thank you.
Why? You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
There's been multiple dudes that have died, but I'm glad he thought of the right one.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What?
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
I see.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
He put on blackface and died instantly. I understand how he died now.
Death.
It was karma.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
No.
You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
You need another hint coin, Snake.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I do wish he looked back and there's just a Lego skeleton.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Oh.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh. That was his, Where is he? Oh. The birds ate everything except his dog tag. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have him turn into a skeleton in my video. I think he's probably just gonna explode. Well, before he explodes, he says that he saw Snake's future. And that he's gonna grow a mustache. Which is true. Ate his pants! Damn. My pants! Yes! It's my favorite room! The room with an absolutely stupid... The room with a stupid... Oh, there's a guard. love this game. Also, thank God it just checkpoints you. Can I make him Snake's future? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Walking on ceiling tiles? Yeah, I'm on the ceiling. I got so excited about the room with a fuck ton of turrets. C. Oh, he looks into Snake's future and is like, what the fuck? Oh, maybe. I already have my bit about him saying that Snake grows a mustache, and I like that bit. I'm quite partial to the mustache joke, you see. Oh. Gotcha. There's that guy up there. What if I did this? Hiya.
Who's that?
Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. Nice. God, I'm good. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't know where they're gonna come from, so. Can I drive over the gap? Probably. It worked when I accidentally, dragged a man into lava. Molten steel, or whatever that was. He learns about the B&B core. Mm. Well, he can only see into Snake's personal future, not what happens to him. Did they reduce the number of cameras from 1 million? Because that was the best part. Was how there's 5 billion cameras in this room for no reason. When it's just all overlap. Damn. This remake does suck, actually. Your mom. My mom? Mom gear. Oh. Where'd you go? Okay, okay. He sees Smash Brothers. What the hell's Kirby? What is this thing? Ah. What? I shot him in the wiener. Oh no. Oops. I tried to roll. It's the same button. I know. No! they fucking...
What's wrong? Snake!
I was gonna trigger that. Snake! And then they stunned me on top of it. And then I fucking fell. I escaped. I got out. Always have an escape plan, Otacon. I don't think that plan was very good, Snake. It worked, didn't it? No, it didn't. Otacon, you gotta believe. So that guard up above is quite a thorn in my side. High highlights. Only be in the highlights if someone clips it. Whoop. Yep. I thought I missed. Okay, that guy saw that and he's mad. Oh.
Careful. Still in this area.
Okay. Huh? Huh? I thought I missed. What do you mean? I hit the guy in the back. Oh my god. Chad, I'm cracked out of my gourd. No way. I'm gaming. Yeah, what the hell? There's only 2. There's supposed to be a wall of 500 turrets. Man. I'm bummed. It's called aim assist. I guess so? You must be Ames. What's up here? Stinger, stinger, stinger. Stinger, stinger, stinger. Ugh. The water killed him. It wasn't me. Is there anything else? What if I did this? Oh, it won't let me hop off. They added ledge grabbing and then they didn't let you do it everywhere. Anyway, let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mario Grand. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh. It's like a foot. Metal foot. Who might actually finish this tonight? There's still a good chunk left, but... It's like some kind of like a big... I don't know if I'm gonna fit in the video anywhere, or any of my videos anywhere, but I wrote down, I have like a notes, stupid ideas document, where, you know, I'll be like, driving around and have an idea. Right, the water that's poison. So I have a lot of like cutting room floor dumb gags. I'm like, if I find a place for this, cool. If not, then no, it wasn't meant to be. But I wrote down, Snake hits his head and gets concussed and forgets what Metal Gear is called.
Snake, it's me.
And he calls it
What's
Big
wrong?
Walk.
Did you find a good place to hide?
This is before Big
Yeah,
Walk came out.
Thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've
No, it has,
finished
like, a
getting Metal Gear ready.
Weird
How
double
do you
meaning.
know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
Big Walk.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. No mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
Yeah.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
I'm in.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I absolutely hope to play more Big Walk. I had so much fun with it. We were trying to schedule another day to do more Big Walk, but it wasn't going to work. Even if we're not able to get everyone together who was able to play it before, we want like as many as possible. And the scheduling was not working out, so we'll figure it out. His face is so good. All the portrait art is so good. Chef. What's that? It's like a little hole for a rat. It's too small for me. I bet a rat could fit in there. Well. Let's go. Peace day. Are you tall? Are you tall? Otacon. There's ways to get in. Otacon, are you tall? Yeah, I'm pretty tall. It lets me get into computers because I can reach the top shelf where all the data is. I knew it. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. What do you mean? You're not even the one that's mad at me. Where's the one that got mad at me? That is what all artists aspire to be. A fraction of the power. What? Was that the... Okay, there he is. I was like, what the... Oh! What a shot. What a save, what a save. Chat has been disabled for 5 seconds. I'm just gonna scooch past you.
Freeze.
He's asleep. Or is that the guy on the floor? Maybe it's the guy on the floor? Okay, it's the guy on the floor. I thought he fell right back asleep. Oh, that was so funny. He was asleep standing up. It seemed plausible. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Snake, it's me again.
Hey.
How's it going?
Not bad.
He'll be fine.
I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
I gave him a pillow.
You'll break in soon.
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Bustin'.
Okay. Keep trying.
Bustin'. Feel good. Metal. Here. See. Look at that. I think that's it. I don't know. That's for future me to worry about. Metal here? Metal where? Otacon, the actual Otacon.
Snake, I did it.
You
Nice.
got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Banana
What?
tailpipe.
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
President Sears.
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Meanwhile... Forget if they tell me about the goop here that hurts me.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it?
Yeah, no rats in a minute.
There's no time.
I'm getting rat withdrawals.
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time. Well, I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile.
Boost!
The first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage.
Post-boost?
It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere, and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its circular error probable comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And
specific, too. Oh. Sorry.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the
There
first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You'd better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal.
I already stepped in it.
That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
It's deadly nuclear runoff. Even just being in this room is dangerous, Snake. I already sloshed around in it. Snake, what? Yeah, I sloshed around. It's in my boots. It's probably fine. What's he doing? Oh. What's he doing in there? Hey, Master, what's going on with Liquid? Oh.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Just I'm like looking at Liquid, I call Miller, and Liquid like turns around and just cuddle down real quick. Deflect much? Suspicious NPC says what? What, Snake?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Donald, no.
And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay. For shame, Sigint. Forsooth. What's that? Some kind of medicine. Now all I should have to do is where's my I only have one left. I was gonna put a C4 on it. Like, alright. Job's done. I love Metal Gear Rex. Oh, Ocelot's also in there. That's fun. Time for a good cutscene. Oh, they're all good cutscenes. This game's good.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA.
Oh, shit,
$1 billion.
They gotta be Vextroid.
$1 all for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Thank you.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
No, there's no X in his name, Rib.
He's a very prudent man.
Good luck with that.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman?
Snake's
Want me to kill her?
He's so good.
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Why
Only
once?
once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Inconspicuous.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
This key.
There should be
Doki.
a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right.
Gear Z.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
They're just vibing
Once
in there.
you're finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
It's literally the most important thing in the world right now. Don't fuck it up.
Who's that?
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, it's good. Oh, how good it is. Wish Liquid was just in there doing faces at you. Well, I don't know. I'm glad that with all the, you know, redone voice acting, they are still in there. Oh, it's bulletproof, but is it Nikita-proof? I can't angle it up. Because, like, Naomi speaks with, like, American accent, and Mei Ling does, but Liquid's still British. Thank God for that. Seems like the kind of thing they would have, Oh. That's some good glass. All those guys are still asleep down there. I gotta move. I gotta shadow mosey my way over there. Oops. Yeah, he's gotta be British. That's the law. Bandage. Not that I'm gonna need that. Anything over here? No. Remember Dr. Madnar? Well, you know, if you have to have your scientist who's like, oops, I accidentally made a Metal Gear. We lost the Madnar, but we gained an Otacon. So, I think I'm just gonna, you know, top them off. Oh. Well, okay. Is that... Alright. Well, he's topped off. Snake, help! They cloned me! Whoa. Hey! Hey, Viking Blonde. Hey, Will. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Hope you had a good stream. I'm about to try to get a key card. Oh. Hold on. Let me, can I, like... Hiya, right? Can I... Does this work? Cool. And this is radioactive runoff that I should not be touching with my bare body, but it's probably fine. Bullet. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Snake, that water is contaminated with nuclear waste material. If you go in there, you'll take damage.
Nuclear waste?
They were extremely careless with their handling of nuclear materials. Nastasha knows all about that if you want more info.
Better take a call in here. Yeah. Don't be in there any longer than you have to be. Oh, okay, got it.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that card key to do it. Find that card key, Snake. There's no other way.
So I definitely shouldn't lie down in it, right? Boy. Oh. Huh.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
I found a time
Don't
bomb.
be ridiculous.
Hey,
you saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Is Mo the new yawn? Pretty much. Meanwhile, I picked up a time bomb. Identity unknown. What is a time bomb, Campbell?
Snake, get that card key back from the rat. Why don't you watch its route and set up a trap for it with the C4 or something?
Oh my god. There's no other explanation. A rat must have eaten it. Snake, blow up the rat.
Find that card key, Snake. There's no other way.
You got it, Tom and Jerry. Hide around a corner with a big mallet, Snake. It's the only way. Yeah, no worries about the raid and run. Thanks so much for the raid. Have a good one.
That's a Special Operations Command pistol.
Okay, I don't want to talk about guns right now. I gotta find this rat. I gotta check its path on the Soliton radar. Is the rat in the drainage ditch? A fake rat hole on the wall. That's sure to work. Where'd the rat go? Oh, the guards woke up. Ow. 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 Phew. Maybe I can use the time bomb to blow up the rat. I need to get the rat's tag. I'm assuming I just die if I'm holding this, so... I mean, What? Oh god. Why were you here? Since when were they just standing there? God, I'm good. No. Hey. No. My box. Give it back. You asked for it. They ducked slightly. But they didn't duck enough. So. Alright, well. Where's this rat? I seem to remember hanging out around here. Maybe I'm too close to the rat's hole. God, I'm good. I need to leave them. The rat! Huh? There's a guard coming. Rat. Damn it. Rat. Stop it. Rat. Come on. Oh. God, he's so fast, Colonel. Colonel. Got him. He's sleeping. Rat mode detected. How do I get the... Do you have to murder the rat to get the card back? Oh! Oh, I should use that. You're right. I have a digital camera.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Oh, okay. No. No, it's just a rat. Squeak, squeak. How to wake up? Well, you know, tranks work differently on rats. Okay. Just gotta wait. Here we go. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at him coming. Yeah. I've got you in my sights, rat. Oh, fuck. Come back. Oh, there he is. Shit. Damn it. He's above me. It's fine. Got him. Where's the camera? Oh gosh. Yeah. Saving that to my memory card. Yeah. There you go. Gotcha. Okay, chat. Everyone look away real quick. Chat, everybody look away real quick. You can come back. I think I gotta blow up a rat. I think, unfortunately, I might have to explode the rat. You wouldn't slay a rat. Well, it's for the fate of the whole planet or something. Use the Nikita? Oh, you know, he might get scared and run away, but if I knock him out first. There he is, Colonel. He's such a good little guy. Well, let's see. Not only did it miss the rat, but it pissed everyone off inside the building. Yeah. Yeah, this is, not looking great. What am I gonna do about this? Oh, my ass. He's fine. I'm only bleeding a little bit. Where's my bandage? Stop the bleeding. Oh, it just stops the bleeding, but doesn't... I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't heal you. Anyway, the rat's back. Okay. Ugh. From a standing position is... Come on. Got him. Alright. Ba-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just the music that plays during Sniper Wolf. No! Oh! Look away, chat. Look away! Oh, this is sad. Oh, no. Snake's a bad guy. No. Can't believe it. Where'd the rat go? Yeah, the rat's fine. We went into his little hobbit hole. We had a cup of tea. We had a nice visit with the missus. Gave us some cheeses. It was a good time. Kill your pal, get a pal key. I know.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Don't even worry about it. All right. Yeah, I know. If it was the rat's life, I would have succeeded with the torture. The torture. The rat's still alive. Yeah, oh, the rat's fine. It's crazy that this game introduced Tranks, but you have to kill the rat. Yeah, you can level up your grip. We are level 2 already, which I can't flip over here. It's fine. There's a loading zone for this room? Okay, sure. When did Liquid and Ocelot leave, and wherefore did they go? We'll never know. I should grab that ration. Wait, I did already. Alright, key card number 1. Bump bump. Pal. Where's my pal? Was it worth it to save the planet? No. There we go. No, power leveling your grip on Twitch is against TOS. I am not going to do the full backtrack. And I'm glad that I went on the internet to be like, what else is new in this game? Because I learned a thing that I'll show in a moment. Nice. Why'd the rat eat it? Looked yummy. It was a square and it was yellow and it looked like cheese.
Code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
So in the original game, that meant backtracking to where you fight Raven. And then for the hotkey, you need to ride the elevator, funicular, whatever, all the way up. And then it's not instant. You have to stand in that room for a while with the key equipped until it gets hot or cold enough. And Twin Snakes said, what if there was an optional way that was quicker? So I'm gonna do the optional way that's quicker and probably die trying. I'm gonna save first. But I did not know this was here until yesterday. It's like around here somewhere. Save game. This is when
you called, Snake?
The fact that we leveled up our grip strength comes into play. Kind of. The question is, do I know what buttons to hit? And the answer is no.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
No, I had to blow up a rat. That's against my true nature. It's over here. So I have to drop and catch. Is it... Oh, first try. Don't worry.
Clear.
We get to do that more than once, so... but this is a... For one, you couldn't, you can't, do a ledge grab in the first game like that, like hang over ledges. But they also added this little hidden little platform. That's a probably. Oh, because the drop catch counts for like a bonus. This guy can probably see me. I don't want to deal with that. But there's pipes here. Hot pipe and a cold pipe. So they found little ways to speed this up, which is pretty nice. Let me make sure I stand in it. Now we got the Z key. Tzatziki. Can I fall here or am I gonna die? I'm just gonna. Ow. Okay. Is there a better place to drop down? There's a wire. Oh, you take the wire down. Okay. Okay, so yeah, because it's 100 regular pull-ups, so if the drop catch counts for 10, then yeah. The order doesn't matter. You just need to do all 3. Cool the second. It doesn't matter. I can just walk over to this one and go ta-da. On the battlefield, the order doesn't matter. The order does matter? I didn't know the order mattered.
Was that the wrong one?
Oh. The order matters? I guess I'm a fool. I just assumed it didn't. But don't I look silly? Me with egg on my face. First I have to blow up a rat. Now I use the wrong card. This whole day's going wrong. I wasn't even supposed to be here. I was supposed to be playing with all my dogs. The Iditarod's coming up. I duffed it. I straight up duffed it. Okay, second try. Missed it. We get to go back up. I was just worried that you would just die if you missed it. That's why I saved, but... seems like it's okay. I don't even go here. I don't even go to this school. Classic Kojima. I know, that's just how they scripted it. There we go. Cold. Cold key. Hot cold key. From Peace Walker. Cold. Alright. The W key. Goes in the W computer. When you cold out, have the key folded. Yeah. Why are they... yeah, considering every time I've ever played this game, I've backtracked in order to get the hot and cold keys. Again, why I would also say this should not be your first playthrough. I think part of the experience is going, how do I make the key cold? And then going, no, surely not. And then being mad at the game. That's like part of the experience, you know. The required backtracking that's bad. You don't get a goodie. Like, a lot of the backtracking earlier in the game is like, oh, I get a sniper. I get a thing to solve a problem. That... it kind of softens the blow. This is backtrack for a while because we said so. Like, it's like in Metal Gear 2, how... Alright.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2.
Are you supposed to know about it? You're not.
Next comes pal number 3.
I didn't know about it. I don't think there's any indication or hint. I think if you're just observant and happen to see it in the corner. And if you know the original game, you might be like, wait, there's a little platform there, and then kind of piece it together. But yeah, if you've never played Metal Gear 1 before, you should play the original and then play Twin Snakes, because all the quality of life they've added, like this shortcut, which again, I didn't know it was here. And I believe if you call your support team, they kind of give you hints to be like, oh, where is there somewhere that's hot? Remember how you were in like a big hot room and then like a big cold room? Oh, let's go. Now I want it hot again. Ooh. I think the steam points to face you, which is pretty good. And, yeah. What? I'm busy.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
I'm hanging from a
Then
wire.
You should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
You weren't paying
Fox
attention?
Dye.
Oh.
Liquid and the others were talking about it.
There you go.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
The tickle rods. Anyway, I'm level 3. Yippee. Look at that grip meter that I'll never need for the rest of the game. I can hold things forever. Alright. Hot key. Check it and see. I got a key that is actually 3. I got a room temperature. What do you want?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
Todd!
Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River.
Yeager is German for
dead
hunt.
from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me.
My mother was a Game
The
Boy.
only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique,
when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly.
I thought it was more than 2 years.
I was
since
partly wrong about
Zanzibar.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No.
Yeah,
that was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
You get too much pep in
The
your
heart
step.
cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I like Snake's angry face in that codec call. He gets an angry mouth. The rest of them is the same, it's just the mouth gets swapped out. But his angry mouth. That's how you know he's serious. There's no time for that, Snake. Hurry up. No, The Wire was the Miller call earlier. That was me awkwardly mid-run in the middle of a hallway. Finally, imagine doing that out of order. How embarrassing. I love all the clunky 90s tech. It makes me happy.
PAL code number 3 confirmed.
Like, the laptop's, like, arguably a little bit modern.
Detonation code activated.
Like the CRTs around in the room.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Here we go.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
That rat
Ace in the hole.
didn't have to
The
die.
Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
Big cheese.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Like 5 feet away.
Very close by.
So why do I need to come to you?
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
So good. So good. It's so good, though. But actually, it's so good, though, actually. Oh. Okay, well, that's just rude. After all that. Well, man, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Hello.
Snake,
you can hear it.
Your grip strength has increased again.
Now this is the stuff legends are made of.
You're not supposed to have access to the call to be able to make a call.
Oh, man. Snake, gas.
Yeah, that's...
Do something.
I thought that was
Snake,
gonna...
Call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Yo. Yeah, that I think should be higher priority in the queue there. Thank you. Ugh.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Oh, God.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Fighting off a dozen guards, grabbing the microphone. That's the stuff legends are made of. Get her back in her cell. They gotta have some sort of a... Because they're on a submarine. Oh, yeah. So, like, do submarines have brigs? Space is kind of at a premium.
Liquid!
Snake, like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
You can hear them over
Why
the
did
radio.
you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
Chat's fired also.
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
Big Chungus is later.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
Don't think about it, Dice.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance.
You'll regret that forever!
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
Maybe the legs? Unless Alcon thought of that. The camera going through the railgun is pretty good. Maybe he doesn't know how to pilot it. Why did he jump up here towards her like that? Oh! Why does it have a wiener? Otacon?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how?
He went for the legs.
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it. God help us.
Master will know what to do. Oh.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I do not know anything about...
Go for the heel.
Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
They were always the weakness before.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapon.
Can't impregnate it?
Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Love Otacon. Alright. What's the difference? Well, you know, one sounds cooler. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to put on my body armor. Legs! Shit. Yeah. Look at it go in the mini-map. All the shapes tracking it is kind of sick. Rotate over here. No, that's the wrong one. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, there you go. Yahoo! I think it was the wrong guy. Come on. Quit it, duck. Arms are the legs of the torso. It's true. No. Thanks for turnings to expose that. Definitely feels a bit smoother than the original.
Did that do it?
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Did he have a Samus gun arm in the original? I don't remember. He might have.
Why? What do you want from me?
He did.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
It's pretty silly.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
I love this
Why?
chat behind the box in the corner.
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
piss beam.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Liquid looking back at Snake is so good.
Now, in front of you.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot.
I'm sorry for doing that. No!
Die!
Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Fox! Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Metal Gear
See? You can't protect anyone!
does have a big roar button on the console.
Not even yourself!
Rules of Nature starts playing.
Die!
Oh boy. Round 2.
There you are!
No, not the piss beam. I'm scared of the piss beam. Stand.
There you are!
Where'd my body armor go? There we go. Needed that. Yep. No. No. Wait. I'm fine. Yippee. That was pretty easy.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Seems like Lex was a bad idea. Ugh.
You better not take off my shirt while I'm asleep.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die.
This is Big Chungus.
As long as you still live.
This is
Too
Big
bad.
Chungus.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting?
His shoulder
What are
blades
you
are
really
crazy.
after?
That's the recessive genes.
Restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
No shoulders, but all shoulders.
But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion,
more billion,
we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I used non-lethal rounds.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
That was
wrong.
Very quick.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
The rat wasn't
we were
my fault.
created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
He took my shirt.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Octuplet
Then
snakes.
they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Pretty sure that's how that works.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
No, Chad, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Come on.
It was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally.
They got an app
With the
on their
completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
The Chungus Soldiers.
That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
Saren's great.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Chiral network.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you.
You see my perfectly symmetrical
shoulders. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
We trained them wrong as a joke.
You can't fight
from
your
Kung Pao.
genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
No.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Okay.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
By nuking it.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Bomb?
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
JC,
you stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
I will eat them. We'll eat the genes
She'll
back.
make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Excuse me.
Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
They're brothers, chat. Come on. Ugh. Oh shit. Ugh. God, this track is fucking rad. He dodged! Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Get back here. No. Oh, oh, oh. Give me that. Yippee. That's a fun way to incorporate that.
All you've got?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm working on it. Oh, ooh. Don't. Ow. I don't have any way to heal. Okay, cool. What was that move, Liquid? No, 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 no. Just running around. Ow. I'm only bleeding a little bit. Let me just heal my blood real quick. Shit. Shit. Oh god. That's not good. Oh, close. Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay. That was very close. Yippee. They aren't real, that's true. They're real to me, though.
stream. Kojima likes his shirtless battles to the death. No, no. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Was going here in Adventure War? There are a lot of little nods to it. But I think I think it was more in vibe than like actual one-to-one. Happy Rocky 4. Yeah, he's definitely dead this time. It'll kill even you, but not me. Well, he did a backflip before he hit the ground, which was off screen, so. Now to rescue Meryl.
Meryl. Meryl.
She's fine. Just tuckered out from a long day. Don't wake her. God. Rude. Don't be sad. We're getting the better ending. It's worth it. You can be a little sad.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain.
I don't remember Wire Mouse.
I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
I think I probably got the Meryl ending. Because I think I saw the Otacon ending many years later and was like, that's fan-made, right? That's not real.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
How'd you get up here?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together. Forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
It's also about Big Chungus. We'll get to memes in the second game, though.
It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm the legendary man or not.
She's up in heaven drinking a beer with Raven. Chilling. Yeah, we gotta go for Otacon. It's not even so much a slight against Meryl as it's just the ending with Otacon is just a good ending.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
There's just two endings. Same as the original. How convenient.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
Yeah.
Hurry!
I'm glad it just zips up.
Now you look like yourself again.
Otacon said, put that thing back on. Well, I hope I'm not in this room ever again. Oh yeah, well, you know. Mm-hmm. He was in theater. Yeah, that gets you good at a quick change.
Hurry!
Right. How's Campbell doing? No response. How's Master doing? No response. How's Meryl doing? No response. How's Deep Throat doing? No response. How's Otacon doing? Well, he's over there. That makes sense. How's Nastasha doing? She's just busy? Alright, can I save my video game? Hey, Mailing.
Snake, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm gonna miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake?
Mailing, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake. Leave it to me.
Let's go, Mailing. Thank you for that. You see how Snake looks in Smash? See him clean shave is weird? Oh yeah.
Snake, please be safe for me.
See, I think it's weird in Smash how they nerfed his axe. So it's like, you know, both sides of the equation.
I'll take the wheel. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera? There are two Jeeps in here.
No key.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Gotta go. We gotta go. Otacon.
Snake, climb in. Let's go. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back, Snake.
Gotta go. Must go faster, Otacon. Yeah, we took the dominant Jeep. Yeah.
Snake, do something about them.
I'm trying.
Let's go.
Oh my. Do you have to turn sideways, Otacon?
Can't get through.
I guess I'll just face sideways. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got out. Yippee! This is me.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Yeah. Get out of here. Quit ducking. Ow. Dang it. Quit it. I have no blood left. There we go. It's not the same in first person. And time.
Snake, look, daylight.
What the fuck? That's dramatic. I'm glad they found a place to put bullet time in one more time before the game was over.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Luckily, my spine broke my fall.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use.
Oh my god.
I can't move.
He's really twisted. Oh god. Yeah, just drag him out. That's a good idea. He's fine. The power of anime healed him.
Damn.
Snake. Snake!
Yeah.
Fox?
You smushed him with Metal Gear. Remember?
Die.
Slippy.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Well, they're stealth, so you wouldn't see them. That's how that works. They're invisible to the human eye.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake.
Campbell's pretty messy.
Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Yeah.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
I love
Naomi,
this bit.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
He didn't say anything else.
Fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too.
It's
What
bad,
about
though.
me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
No, but...
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
It's not the question.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Well, she is a
Each
doctor.
person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
That's why we let Beryl die.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
That's just a that's like a receipt printer. Otacon.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
I don't know about that.
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem.
I just, you know, with the fox
Where
die,
to, Snake?
you might just explode at any moment.
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look
Thanks,
for a
Psycho.
new path in life.
A new path?
Love the movies, boss.
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
I think... Yippee. I think the Jupiter line was in the original. Yeah, my name is David Hayter. Thanks for playing the video game. Yay! Oh, right. And then there's one. I had so much fun playing Twin Snakes. Start 2, start 3. They're gonna go to Jupiter and get more stupid, and then they're gonna go into the monolith that makes you gay. That's what that movie was about, right? I haven't seen 2001 in a minute. 74 airplane noises. Feels like more. I hope you enjoyed Twin Snakes if you've never seen it before. How they explain Meryl showing up? They don't. Metal Gear Solid 2 was written to make the ending of 1 ambiguous. Because if with the Meryl ending, Otacon doesn't die. He's just not really part of the ending. It's just focused on Meryl. So 2 starting with Otacon and Snake together, and they sort of reference Meryl, but don't really make it explicit if she survived or not. And then 4 is just like, she's fine. So that sort of had to establish that 1 ended with her living. So cover this song? Maybe? It is a good song. We'll see. It'll have to be like, does it make sense tonally for what I need? Because I'm not going to cover a song just because it's fun to cover. It's like, if I need a battle theme, I'll find a battle theme to cover. If I need, like, something that fits for, like, this chunk. You know, that kind of thing. So, Liquid's genetic monologue, not much. A lot of the monologues are just like, Snake, we were clones of Big Boss. What? No way. I got all the recessive genes. Okay. Fight me. Where's my shirt? Like, that's how I take all of that and I just turn it into, like, the bare minimum. Which, I mean, I take it from me. Like, I you know, Kingdom Hearts was... I don't even want to talk over this song. It's so good. Kingdom Hearts was like game of telephone to me through Amber for the most part. So it made it really easy for me to be like, oh, well, I don't care about that. I'll just put it on the cutting room floor. For this, there's like so many moments or like even just character motivations or details where I'm like, oh, but if you don't get that, you don't have the full picture. And I just have to lock in and be like, if anyone's watching my video, they're not getting the full picture. Like, sometimes I have to remind myself what the video is titled. It's just like, what gets you from point A to point B in a literally good enough, like, you understand roughly what... You won't get characters' motivations. You won't get their tragic backstories unless it's, like, for a gag. So, it's just like, how do we get from there to there? So, yeah. Stock footage away! No, even if I covered this, it would be an acoustic cover. I'm not gonna be able to sing this in Irish. Who knows? Actually, it's neither. Actually, it's both? I mean, well, Meryl lives. So, you know. This is good. I just wanted to play in the background. Will we know if Vamp is bisexual? Yeah. The current draft, every draft of MGS2 has contained the bisexual codec call verbatim. It's one of the few things that I'm like I'll include, like in Metal Gear 2, when Madnar calls, when Snake calls Marv and he speaks in Czech, and then Madnar is like, oh, by the way, Dr. Marv can only speak Czech and Slovak, also he's very shy. That's like verbatim from the game. For some fucking reason, he's like, he only speaks Czech and Slovak, also he's shy, which that just always stuck with me going through the game and like getting, like taking notes. It's just like, why be like, by the way, he's shy? Like that is bizarre. So, yeah, there's like, whenever I can, or like poisonous Zanzibar hamsters, that's like close to what he says, just with less detail. So I like grabbing stuff like that from the games because for people that know, they can be like, great, I can point at the screen and that's the thing I know. For people that don't know, they're like, there's no way that's real. It's like my favorite comment that I get on these good enough videos is like, that can't be what happened. And then they look it up and go, son of a bitch, that's actually what happens. It's fun. So yeah, so I feel like even though there's tons and tons of fun, extra extraneous details in these games, I'm like, I literally can't cover it all. The vamp bisexual conversation is just like so So good. So I plan on including it. If it doesn't wind up, I'll be sad. But if I cut it, it's probably gonna be more for pacing reasons than anything else. If I can't find a good place to put it in, or it just kind of drags on, it doesn't flow well. Like I'm not committed. Like it'll definitely be in there. It's just it's in the script, but the script is step one, and then as I talked about during my Metal Gear 1 and 2 video commentary thing, no by erasure, no. As I said in the commentary, like I a lot of the video is like the Zone the Enders. The act of making it is what makes the video. That I have a script that I spend time working on and massaging, and there's some jokes that work better on the page than they do once they're said out loud. There's sometimes Scott Dolph. That's just a real guy that works in these games, and they named the character in MGS2 after him. Yeah, it's like once I start recording the voiceover, then there's some jokes where I'm like, well, I have to tweak that now. Once I start editing it together, I come up with ideas, so. Good enough bits that weren't good enough, yeah. I mean, that's what the streams are. It's just like, Otacon is registered trademark Otacorp. Mm-hmm. The streams are my dumping ground. Miyamoto. In the streams, they're gonna be like, all right, here's all the gags and jokes that I didn't make it in. So, it's not Christmas. Unless on GameCube. Nice. This game's good. If you're like me and you're like, oh, I want to get a decent inbox copy off of eBay, good luck. They can be quite pricey, and I ended up going a little bit cheaper for one that was like, you know,
You mustn't allow yourself
not
to be chained
brand
to
new in
fate,
box, of course.
to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
But wait.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
He's
Yes,
scamping.
sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
He's scamping on the phone.
Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
No way. Whoa. Whoa. I was a tarantula. Okay. Does that website still exist? Definitely not. Konami, Japan, MGS, Twin Snakes. Page not found. Yeah, that's not surprising. Well, I was a tarantula. Yeah, the unnecessary bit that, by the way, Liquid had the dominant genes. Which is like, wait, but then why was he blonde? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It never comes up again. My clear code. That's my code. I saved 16 times, continued 6, 22 alerts, 17 enemies killed, 34 rations. Nice. I got the camera, I got the stealth. Sweet. He bleached his hair, I guess. Well, it was blonde in 5, so who knows? I choose not to think about it. Hooray. We got the best is yet to come. We sure did. Yippee! I had so much fun revisiting. That's so basic. MGS. The Twin Snakes is important. No. The thing about genes, no. I mean, most of the gene talk in this game is like Kojima pontificating about genes and how your genes might affect you, and as well as like a sci-fi layer on top of like genetic enhanced soldiers and super soldier genes and stuff. It's like he likes having those themes. In MGS1, it's gene, and MGS2, it's meme. Not the idea of an image macro, but the original definition of meme as a unit of information. And he just kind of finds things to attach to that idea. It seems to be part of his writing process for these games. So there's a lot of stuff about genes in this game, and like everyone talks about them. So, like, thank you. I had a lot of fun. If I stream another, well, I mean, I'm considering streaming Ghost Babel when that comes out with Master Collection Volume 2, because I've never played like any of the 2D Metal Gears. So I never played Ghost Babel. I've never played Metal Gear 1 and 2, which I just made a video about. So let me get caught up and wrap up stream. But thanks so much for joining. As a reminder, if you missed it earlier, I made a video. You should watch the video. I also released the soundtrack on Bandcamp. You can grab it for free if you want. There's a link with the exclamation point music. And I'll be back on Thursday with something. Let me get caught up. Thanks so much. Wait, what? For free? Yeah, I mean, you can tip me $1 if you want, but it's available for free. Share a funny video. Go for it. I'm probably not gonna watch it on stream. Speaking of which, this was shared earlier and I didn't put it on stream. Why did they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, of out hot, eat the food. Colonel. Snake, that key card is oven the cold food, also of out hot, eat the food. It's a memory shape alloy oven. This is just gonna keep looping. Whenever you share a YouTube video, remember to erase the question mark SI equals, because that's just tracking information. And you want to be tracked for free? No, grab MP3s for free. No, you're fine. I'm not mad. I'm just always like, and not implying you thought I was mad. It's good. I appreciate it, Possum. Thank you. Where did I leave off? Pangolo Montanari gifted us up to T-Quick. Tomfoolery with 15 months. Before you leave the sleepover with Mantis, make sure you put his hand in warm water so Alcom will feel less alone. There you go. Evie, thanks for 18 months. There's gonna be 2 resub messages for me in like 3 days, maybe. Banjo JD, thanks for 55. 55th. Tig, thanks for a year. Metal Gear and 1 year. That one, Juke from Arkansas, thanks for 14 months. Alan Bryce, gifted us up to Dr. Madnar. There we go. WTB Soul with 79 months. Cyclohexane with 55. I want to see what does the dog tag viewer even look like. Yeah. What part link together? The question mark. From the question mark to the right. So you can get rid of the question mark and SI equals and all that. If you're ever like in doubt, you can always just like copy and paste it into a different browser and be like, does this link work? Kevin Gordon. This is all the viewer is just to be like, look, you got them all. How many are there? Oh, it really doesn't. Okay. There's only 28 in the game. I mean, the game wasn't designed around them, so. Yeah, Firefox has a auto clean link function, which is nice. When you right click on something, you can select clean. This is what I really need. Yeah. Yeah, show. Yeah. Name entry color? What do you mean? What? This is the slowest UI ever. What is it even? Is it tinting it? It's so subtle. What if I bring these down? Oh my god. I can... Yeah, okay, you're just tinting the whole image. Make it blood red. No. No, I'm sad because I had to blow up this rat and I'm sad about it. What if it was like a Shoto instead of a photo? Got him. No, I'm not gonna save. What if he was purple? The rat will return in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's fine. I'm not doing a replay of 2. WC Soul, thanks for 79 months. Psycho, thanks for that. Argento Natsu, thanks for 74 months. Month of Metal Gear. Yeah, maybe. Toontush, thanks for 58 months. Video was good. Thanks so much for the serotonin. Possum on the Fence, thanks again for subbing and joining and hanging out. Joe Cram, thanks for 81 months. Phoenix Auburn, thanks for 36. 3 years. Sniffa, what are you sniffing? Starman, thanks for 7 months. Love the new vid, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tell your friends. Roarcore, thanks for 6 months. Get sub, loser. How dare you? Tarawan, thanks for 44. Milger video was great, thank you. Numanatus, thanks for 40 months. Thanks for the upload, had a lot of fun watching it. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a good time, thank you. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits and a big emote. Fenrir, thanks for 33. If you're going to fight me, I don't want you complaining later that you didn't have rations equipped. Hope you're doing well, Fen. Zombie Spacer, thanks for 15 months. Delugi, thanks for 150 bits. I appreciate it. You're starting the series from the beginning again, from the top. Reb with the raid. Boangry, thanks for 58 months. Cameraman FM, thanks for 43. Love the new video. Hope you're enjoying Twin Snake. I mean, hopefully, if you've never seen Twin Snakes before, but you're familiar with the original, hopefully you're like, yeah, I get it. Because, like, it was very contentious when it came out, but it does have a soft spot in my heart, and I feel reaffirmed in being like, it's not all bad. Like, yeah, I don't think your first playthrough should be Twin Snakes, but I think it is worth experiencing in some form. So thanks for joining me on this adventure. Noah Baobay, thanks for 3 months. My dog won't go potty because you said dogs weren't noble. Please say sorry to him. I'm getting eaten alive out here. I'm sorry. I don't remember when I said dogs aren't noble. All dogs are noble. And I hope your dog goes potty. Ground Spark, thanks for the prime. Viking Blonde, thanks for the raid. Hoflax, thanks for 102 months. The line between keycard and card key, it's subtle. Sephiran and Maggie, thank you both for the raids. And Smashman, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Also, real quick, Todd added me like 2 hours ago. He recorded a thing as Otacon, maybe? Because he said he thought he sounded a bit like Otacon.
Hey, Snake. While you're down there in the drainage ditch, would you mind looking for my dignity? Look for somewhere particularly covered in piss. I think that'll be where you'll find it.
Thanks, Todd. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna find someone to raid. What if that was and could be? Damn it. I was hoping Dan was gonna still be streaming because it was Dan's birthday today. I meant to mention that earlier, and I forgot. Let's go say hi to Joe. Joe is streaming Peak. I believe the new map came out. Something about that. Yeah, Dan was doing a crab day, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for joining, hanging, and chatting, and Metal Gearing. I had a lot of fun. Happy birthday, Dan, anyway. You can, if you want. The final update of Peak. The final Peak. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with, I don't know, something. I don't know what. My brain has been 100% in Metal Gear for a long time, getting that video out the door. However, I am intending to immediately hop into MGS video stuff, so I don't know how soon I'll be streaming, working on that, but hopefully soon. Maybe it should be what? I do love him standing there and going, what? So, I'm okay with that. So yeah, thanks. Go watch the Metal Gear video like 10 more times. Just put on loop. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for joining. This is good. I love when Metal Gear is at peak stupidity, and this game's like peak stupid all the time. And then it hits you with the drama and the melodrama of it, and it's good. What? Yeah, what? And then if you want to put like a little emote, yeah, like a monkey. Well, it doesn't have to be one of my emotes. You can put a stinky cheese there. That's good. Melodrama. 10 times as we speak. Good. Thank you. Take care. Have a good week. I'll be back on Thursday or something. Goodbye. Get out of here. Stream's over. Go home. You're probably already. I don't know. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes TM for the GameCube. Maybe someday I'll be freed from the GameCube. Probably not. But that'd be nice. Thanks. Have a good one. And get the fuck out of here. Goodbye.